Hello everyone. Oh, it's been a hot minute. Alright, let's go ahead and load in Celestia. Let's see. Let's go last position because I think it was at my house. Duder would get stuck in this position already. Come on, sir. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Oh, my brain is already tired. It's like 2 in the morning for me right now. Oh no. Oh, no. I am home. Also, hello. I am home. It's more like the time change is 6 hours? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning for me. And also, I feel like this music is a little loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. So if I sound somewhat tired, that is why. But I'm here and I wanted to fly in. I did work a full day today. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure the last time I flew in, I was literally with Penny. This is adorable. And the first person he's meeting up with is Penny. I love it. What do I want to drive? Let's support her. Let's do the cliffhanger. No fuel? Some fuel. Welcome home. Oh, Cassandra. I don't think he's met Cassandra yet. The alerts are working, and they're also super fucking loud. So I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Although there is one that's supposed to be like that loud, so. But hey, they're working, so that's amazing. Sorry about that. I know. I'm sorry. I was playing around. Yeah, thank you. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about that sound yet. Okay, there we go. Let's go see Penny. I figured it out. It was a skill issue. Something disconnected that I didn't realize that needed to be connected. With my alert, trigger fire, whatever that burn is called, so I fixed it. And then all of a sudden magically worked. Oh my gosh, and ladies here. Wait, do I have food? Okay, I have some food. Oh. You're telling me I have to executive function this game again? I just realized my stress is still really high from last time. This will be fun trying to remember the city from memory. I have a general idea of where Triad is. Not this one. Next one, anyway. Oh my gosh, Gideon! Hello, hello, hello. I'm so glad to be back. Hello. I'm realizing after like working on stream stuff for the last hour, I'm very sleepy. But I want to play. And I want to see my friends. So, here we are. It don't feel good to basically, in my head, get homework from Penny so I can work on that stuff too creatively. Okay. I'm somewhat close. Hey, fuck off! You fuck off, sir. So now it's just up here. Okay, there's Jim. Aha! I remember the gym being close, but I have to try my records. We're just gonna go the long way, it's okay. Hi, Lena! Really super duper long way. It would be off of Movie Star Way. What is that? That's the media company. That reminds me of, oh gosh, what is it called? The planet with the rings. The kids show where the dude is like green and they all have like rings on their finger and they're like, haha. It was an 80s show. I'm not an 80s kid, despite being born in 89. Okay, she said... Oh. Hey. I think she said she was in the room. In the lounge. She's in the lounge. This is going to be fun to remember. This way?
like a TikTok or something. But
Hello?
other than that, I didn't want to do like a big like wordy post from me. Yeah, I need to throw mine in there. But I definitely took one. I feel like where my camera view was like over the billiard table. Okay, well, I will get that over to you. But my next meeting is here, so I am gonna let you go. Awesome. Okay, bye. Hi, welcome home.
Hello. Thank you. Ooh, we going
Sorry,
with the
you caught
bangs.
me talking to
Oh,
I think I hear myself
do you hear yourself?
in my ear.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you hear yourself now? Well, I guess you're not talking now. That's funny.
It's whenever I talk.
Oh. I have a headset on, and I don't have any feedback into my mic. Oh my gosh. You probably can't hear me. Again. Meditates about our ears. Hold on. That's bizarre.
Hang on, let me see. Do I hear it over here? What if I come closer? 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 What if I come over here? Huh. I don't hear it anymore?
I don't know.
I literally did nothing. Oh! It's right here. Oh, what?
Let me go
Is
over
something
here.
wrong with this room?
Can you hear me now?
Oh no, it's you, baby.
Oh, it's me?
It's you.
What am I doing? I literally... I have changed nothing since I last flew in, so I have no idea how to even... Your voice is coming... How the fuck does that work? Solid yellow? That's... Okay. It's so great because you can see my screen. This is not... That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, are you just hearing yourself through my stream because you have it up? Voice, okay, thank you. Voice chat. I'm on push to talk. Nope. Get out of there, chat. No, I figured that through you. I just thought that was when you first started doing that. That's what I thought. Turn your voice chat off, and then okay. That's funny. Okay, how about now? Oh, turn it off and on. I am so stupid. Oh.
Tell that you're...
There we go. How about now?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and I hear myself.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Well, it's definitely only when I hit my talk button. My voice box. Really? That's a bummer. Okay. I wonder if it's because my thing is too sensitive. That's so bizarre. Alright, how about now? I'm kind of messing with the sensitivity.
Hello, this is me. No. It's, I don't think it's something in the city. I think it's something in your brain settings with your voice box. Because
Okay.
you've always had it, but it's just really strong today.
I've never had anyone tell. Okay.
I have really good ears, and I've always been able to hear it a little bit, but it's like your ears are going through your voice box, if that makes sense.
Yes. It does. I just have to figure out how to fix that. Oh. It should not be stream. Oh. All right. How's this now?
Hello, come over closer. Hello. Okay, I think you fixed it.
I figured it out. It was a skill issue.
Was it wavelength related?
Maybe.
That was good. That was what I was googling on my tablet.
Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. I had it linked.
That shit's so weird. Don't even try to think Don't even try to question it. Okay, it does weird shit all the time.
I'm glad that you said something because I don't know how long that's been that way and if I've just been echoing to everyone. So thank you.
It's never sounded like this. It's always been a very faint, okay, when you're on your computer, right?
Yeah.
And you're talking into a microphone, but your headset is really loud, and so your microphone can hear a little bit of your headphones.
Yes.
That's what I thought was going on.
Okay.
But today it was
blaring.
You were a parrot.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Hi. Thank you for helping me through that.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I was the first person you ran into so that we could figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I was on the phone with Melody Dragonfire from Serenade Scandals.
Oh, okay. How's it
going? I wanted to get her status so that we could kind of know everything that was going on. So she's working on I gave her an idea for a scandal for me for album stuff. but I don't know if she can do it in time or if it'll be good. So it's kind of up in the air. But if she can do it, I took a meeting with Enzo last night
Mm-hmm.
after my performance, and I have this picture that's taken kind of across the room over the billiards table of us, and it looks a little shady. So she's gonna be like, "Oh, Triad owner seen taking secret meeting after performance at Mojito's opening," you know. So
Also,
it'll be like a way to talk about the performance and like, but then Enzo's gonna be an artist in the future possibly, so it could be like a future like Easter egg too.
sweet. Just saying this out loud, because you just helped me with my head. But we're talking about this topic, and my GoPro is on.
Mm-hmm.
That's still okay.
Yes, Melody Dragonfire is a pseudonym.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, I just
That is the name that you are allowed to know her by.
Okay,
I know
cool.
her legal name, but nobody else does.
I
Yeah.
just making sure I'm covering my bases.
No, yeah, you're good. Melody is the one that like her name's on her Twitter account and stuff for the
Okay, cool,
Serenade
cool.
scandals. Like she's put her her fake face on
It's
the
not.
internet.
It's,
Also, she's got to start she's going to start I got to get her to start what's the fucking word? Framing people as herself again. I think
sweet.
the next person we're going to frame is probably you.
Oh, great! Woo!
Yeah, either you or
love it.
A probably, and she'll like take on a mask, like drag persona, and like dress up as one of y'all, and then put all her other shit over it.
Fucking love
So
it.
it's like, oh,
Ooh.
oh, we also, yeah, she had that scandal. She did post one while you were gone. I think it was while you were gone about Rowan. Because he sent us a picture of him with the dino mask in front of Triad. Because he had been like, oh, was that before you left?
That was like the day of. It was something about like, what is this dino doing in this area? It was like a territory thing.
Yeah, because she wears the dino mask too. But really that was Rowan because he secretly AK? Sorry, I got excited.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it took me 8 minutes to know.
We were working on stuff.
Anyway, yeah. So she did that one. And what was the other one I proposed to her? I can't remember. Oh, one about our new artist Sushi. I want to do a like who's that Pokemon style thing where it's like her silhouette because she's got the fish head and everything.
I love it.
I think it'd be so funny. So yeah, that was the other idea I gave her.
Okay. No, clarification. My concern was the GoPro being on talking about or collaborating with Melody. That's why I was concerned.
No, you're good. Also, I think I might make it more. I'm not like obvious, like that Melody works for us, but I think I'm gonna give her a page on the website.
Cool.
I think the plan is that, we will. I'll like make a page in the navigation that has like either a obfuscated or like different font text that leads to it, and the idea is that like that she hacked the web page and put that page on there, and it'll be like a completely different style than the rest of the site, so it's very obvious that it's not the same like website, but it'll be under the Triad Records thing.
Oh, I love it. It's like a hacker version.
Yeah, and I want to put like a note at the top that's like, hey, it's me, I hacked the website and I stole the password, or I put a password on this page so they can't control it.
Fucking
like
love it.
Come here if you want all the real tea instead of this fake Triad, you know.
Oh, I love
like
it.
Yeah,
that's a great
idea.
idea.
I thought that'd be cool. Plus that kind of makes it a little bit more like, okay, Triad's in on it a little bit. Like
totally.
There, like if there was anything there that we really didn't want out, we would just shut down the whole website. Oh,
if you really,
I think it'll make people feel a little bit better about it.
Yeah, you can do one of those disclaimers at the bottom of like everyone's like consent, blah 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 blah, at the very very bottom where you have to scroll down.
Yeah,
if anyone really cares.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a scandal stuff. This Friday is my album release, and then we move the party to Sunday. I hope you can still be there. It's gonna be kind of late because there are events, but we're thinking since Monday is my birthday, we're gonna do it at midnight on Sunday night.
Sunday night. You know what? It's Labor Day weekend, so that's perfect because my soul doesn't work Monday because of Labor Day. So
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll help a lot of people.
yeah, no, I think
That's why I felt okay with putting it so late.
All right, so sorry. Friday is your album fully coming out. Sunday night at midnight is this like the party for it and your birthday party.
Yes, and the plan for the party has changed.
Okay.
So, to catch you up on some of the things that happened while you're gone, they had fight night at Hen House, and it was horribly not organized and done by people that didn't know how boxing worked, and it was unsatisfying and unsafe.
Okay.
So I was like, hey, this seems like a really unsafe situation. I'm gonna leave. Like there was no safety briefing or information. Like nobody was telling them about spiders or how to use band-aids to stop from passing out when you square up.
Okay.
They expected everyone to fight to the death.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Gideon ended up going 11 rounds. 11 rounds. You know, we usually do first to 3, right?
Yeah.
I knocked him out 3 times in a row and I said, okay, so we're done. And the organizers didn't say anything. And I looked at him and I was like, do you want to do another one? That was kind of a, that was quick. We can do another one. And so then he knocked me out 3 times in a row. And we were like, okay, 3 and 3, we'll do a tiebreaker, right? We knocked each other out at the same time. God. And we're like, God, okay, fine. We'll do one more. And I had the best dodge. It was a really good ending and I won, right? So now we're 5 and 4, or we're like 4 and 3, right? Something like that. Or like 5 and 4. And I look at Summer and I'm like, is it over? Like, I think I've won so many times, like, at this point. And she goes, oh, okay, well, next winner of the next round gets it. And I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense because if Gideon wins the next round, we'll be tied again 5 and 5 because then it was 5 to 4. Yeah, that's what it was. Because we knocked each other out 3 times. We both gave each other a point for the one where we knocked each other out at the same time. And then I did one more. So it was 5 to 4. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense because if Gideon wins, then it'll be 5 to 5, which he did. And then she was like, okay, well, now do another one. And I'm like, bitch, at this point, I've done 10 rounds in a row. And like, I squared up and didn't even stop talking to her. Like, I didn't even try to hit him or anything. I was just standing there, like, waiting for him to hit me. Just like, I don't understand why this match has gone 11 fucking rounds. And basically, you're just saying that I need to instantly lose. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. And I just, like, let him knock me out.
Oh.
And I was just like, fuck this. And Summer was like, oh, okay, Gideon's the winner. And Gideon was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I just don't understand why this match wasn't over 8 rounds ago. And like, I kind of stomped off a little bit and he texted me and asked if I was okay. And I was just like, realizing how unorganized everything was. Like, there wasn't a bracket. There was no, like, they weren't counting down the fights. They just like wanted you to jump in the ring and beat each other literally to death. So it was uncomfortable, basically. And me and Gideon were like texting about it. And that's what made me feel like maybe I should leave. And I hadn't really decided. And then like everybody had finished fighting their first like whatever. And by the end of it, like, oh, another weird thing. Like Oscar was in the ring, right? With Oscar, Ivan's friend, the British guy.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oscar. Yeah.
Yeah, Oscar was fighting Klaus, I think it was Klaus, the owner of Hen House, right. With Summer. And, like, halfway through fighting, like, he's using bandages. Well, you have to use bandages so you don't, fall over when you square up after you've been knocked out twice.
Yeah.
And they were, like, acting like he was getting an advantage for using bandages, even though as soon as you start the fight, your health immediately goes back down to 1/3. Like, no matter how many bandages you use, that first hit is going to take you back down to, like, fighting level. Because pretty much when you're boxing, your health stays around that, like, 1/3 to 1/2 level. Uh-huh. That's why I say, like, if you're going to use bandages in between rounds, like, don't bother, like, healing all the way up if you're going to get right back in the ring,
Yeah.
Because you're not going to go below that unless... if you start at like 1/3 and you haven't been fighting and they just like one punch you, like, yeah, you're gonna get fucked up. But anyway, yeah, so like it just didn't make any sense. Anyway, so they were like being mad, like they were acting like he was getting some advantage for using band-aids, and we're like, okay, no more band-aids. And then it's like, well, how is he supposed to not fall over after 2 knockouts without the band-aids if he doesn't have weed? What if he doesn't smoke weed? Like, that's the only 2 ways to do it. Also, why are you gatekeeping band-aids when that's not giving you any advantage? Like, it's not like the more beat up you are, the worse you fight or something. It has no impact on the fight going on.
Yeah.
Like, that just annoyed the shit out of me. And then they still were on to the, like, fight until you actually get knocked down, bleeding out. Like, that's fucked up. Anyway, so as I was leaving,
there? Sorry,
EMS was there, but they acted like they wanted EMS to pick up the loser of every single fight. And I was like, no, EMS should only be there in case of like really weird emergencies. Like, nobody should be actually going down in boxing, even if it basically the vibe was I was looking for a UFC or boxing match, and they were running like the movie Fight Club.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Where like there's barely any rules and you like fight to the death kind of shit.
Like no holds barred kind of situation.
Yeah, and if it was set up as that, that'd be great, but they like posed it as like a real like organized thing that like EMS was going to be there. There was supposed to be a safety briefing. Like they put on the flyer that everybody would have to listen to the safety briefing before they started. And then they didn't even tell us anything. Anyway, long story short, me, Gideon, Kevin, Lady, a couple other people all just kind of walked out at the same time because they walked up to me for the second round of bouts and they were like, okay, Penny, you can fight whoever you want. And I was like, so there's no organization, no bracket, no nothing. Okay, I just was like, I feel like this is an unsafe situation and I'm uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna go. But like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
and like I kind of just like mentioned it to my friends as I was leaving so that they would know why I was leaving, but I did it really quietly. I didn't disturb anybody and they all followed me out. And then we got upstairs and somebody suggested, why don't we do a fight night for my birthday party? And I was like, maybe that could be cool. I mean, I do like running fight nights and I don't want to perform on my birthday. And I was like, but what would we call it? And somebody came up with the name Penny's Pounding Party. So that's the name of the event.
Okay. Penny's Pounding Party. And where is it going to be hosted?
It's going to be at the arena.
Okay. And
we ordered pussy pound cake and Pocari sweat from Uwu. So pussy, or like pounding, sorry, pound for pound cake, you know, punching. And then the Pocari sweat is like the hydration sports drink at Uwu. So that's like perfect for if we're going to be like working out.
Yeah.
And then from Mojitos, I ordered like 4 things. I ordered strawberry mojito, I think, and something non-alcoholic. Was it? Oh, I have their menu in my
strawberry lemonade, and I'm assuming it's
hang on, I've got it. No, okay. It was no it was I just got 2 alcoholic. That's what it was. I got strawberry mojito and I got zombie because everybody was going crazy for zombies. And then I got, it's like a variation on the Hurricane. It's an orange punch kind of drink that's rum based. Okay. We used to sell them at billiards, which I used to own. So all my friends are crazy for them, and they were buying them by like the 50s and 100s last night. It was crazy.
I love rum. Rum is so good. That sounds delicious.
Oh, well, Mojitos is your place if you like rum, because obviously all the mojitos.
Yeah.
But then they also have Hurricanes, zombies, and then they also have mimosas and blood and sands, but those are vodka. Anyway, so we got those 2 drinks, and then I got the marquitas con mojo, which is like these plantain chips with garlic sauce. Nice. And I also got beer nuts because that felt snacky.
Okay.
And then for dessert from them, I'm getting I think the tres leches cake.
Okay.
to go with the pussy pound cake, and that'll be like my 2 birthday cake items.
Okay.
And yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, so
I will actually like have people, I mean, we'll probably just rotate it the way we normally do, but like people were saying like if we do an event like that in the future, like an organized one, they would like there to be a bracket. So maybe we have people like have like a ready up area where you can be like the next 2 people that want to fight can be on like the left side or something, so that they know who's next, so it's not too chaotic.
Well, we could look at the clothing. I'm trying to think.
We could also do like we could also have people fight me because it's my birthday.
Well, have you ever heard of a bear pit?
What's a bear pit?
So you're gonna love this. Sorry, my soul does this for our sword group. Anyway, so a bear pit. My, I guess, ex-husband, I used to run tournaments or help run tournaments for my guy when he would do it probably once or twice a year. It was very low-key fight club. But a bear pit is like whenever it's someone's birthday, the person whose birthday it is, they go the amount of rounds they're turning. And the type of round that you have, you can totally determine how long a round lasts. For example, you go one round is 30 seconds with one person. Doesn't matter who loses or wins. You can have that kind of round. Or you can go one round is best of 3. And literally you just get a queue. So people can fight multiple times, but the person in the center is the birthday person, goes that many rounds. And then obviously you take as many breaks as you want. You don't have to, if you're turning 30, you don't have to go like, oh my god, 30 rounds in a row. You can take breaks in between. People can
I'm turning 29.
You're turning 29? Do you want to do a bear pit?
Yeah, kind of. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so you can go 29 rounds with people. So definitely, like, I don't know if Summer wants to do fight nights like that again, but like, one, have a rule set that people can read and give consent to and pre-read.
Oh yes, that's on my list too. I want to have scenes up with all the information about like no shoes in the thing, like perfect. Jump for a spider before every match, all those little things.
Yep. And then you can create a scene for the queue. You can also create scenes for the brackets. And always have an EMS table, have somebody there with extra bandages, the whole 9 yards, safety number.
Well, that's what I was gonna also ask, if you could find a time this week to meet up with EMS and see if we can get an EMS on standby for the party. I know it's kind of late and they're not usually on duty at that hour, but we do have the hard limit of meteor shower at 2 a.m., so it won't go over 2 hours.
Yeah, so funny story updates while I was in on vacation. One, I got accepted to at least have an interview for PD, so I have that going in the background with Lexi. But 2, I got greenlit by Elena to get my EMS training done. I have to get 15 hours of a ride along with a paramedic for my coroner stuff. Whoa. So I messaged Lexi again because I heard through the grapevine Lexi is like one of the paramedics. So I have 2 emails to her right now that I'm waiting to hear back on. I'll wait till she responds to that before I hit her up with a third, but 100% yes, I'll sync up with EMS. If anything, I'll put it in Renee's ear. Renee's doesn't have the rank of paramedic yet. He's still an apprentice, but at least
I was gonna say Renee might be a connection to like get the right person talk to.
Exactly. At least
I do have Saturday too, that if they need to face with me before anything, I can meet up with them. I just figured since I won't really be around during the week, if you could handle that for me. Yes. At least getting somebody to talk to me on Saturday about it. But really we just need one EMS and I will pay them whatever fee they want, not within reason. Okay, I'm not gonna pay them $100K.
Right. I mean, you're
but like, you know, I'll pay them whatever they want for like a 2-hour rate to just be there.
What about you'll pay for them and they get free food and drink from the event?
Well, everybody's getting free food and drink. I'm not charging for anything. Okay. Yeah, this is just all out of pocket for me. Because usually birthday present, they'll give you a little bit of money, so I'll probably make back whatever I do on food and stuff anyway.
Okay.
Or, you know, between that and like I make good money. I'm fine. I'm a realtor. I don't have to worry about it. I'll just sell a house.
So if you do
anyway, to add on to the EMS thing, whenever you do meet up with somebody from EMS, can I give you some money to buy bandages?
Yes.
Because they're a lot cheaper if you buy them from the people.
Yeah.
What they're usually like $500. I think EMS charges $450.
I think it's even cheaper than that.
You think it's $250 or $350?
I want to say. I think I want to say it's like $250 or $300 from the without EMS. I want to say it's $150. Like it's super cheap from EMS. But I can handle that.
Let me think about how many we want. Because they're also heavy. I mean, EMS will be there if we want to pick people up, but we want people to also have band-aids in their pockets to keep themselves from passing out. That's what these are for. The square up issue.
Okay. I can put them
at
in my
Hen House.
repo.
What they did was pass around 10 to each person. And I feel like that would be decent, but I'll probably need more than that. So, you know, why don't we say like 150? Because I probably have some too.
I think 150 is a good start because my next question would be, today's Monday. We could actually ask people in Discordia to put their interests so we can plan accordingly to numbers.
Well, I know you, me, Johnny, Zany,
Gideon.
Possibly he will have just finished spiritually moving, so I don't know. Okay. So that's that. That's 5. And then you got Gideon, Kevin, Enzo and Ibrahim will be there if they're here. That's 9. It's a little late for Ivan, so I don't think he would stay up that late, but he's a possibility, so we'll say 10. Oscar, that the party starts at like 5 a.m. for him, so depends if he has work or not, or nightmares or not. Who else? Attica. I don't know if Tank
Cherry?
would come. Oh, Cherry would probably come, and if Cherry comes, Tobias will come. That's 13. Yeah, I think we estimated the max would be like 20.
Okay. That's actually a good round number because if you're turning 29, then like Johnny could at least get a few fights in, which I would always, by the way, the last fight, I always suggest reserve it for like the person's partner because it's kind of fun. To finish.
Which one?
Well, I mean, I guess that is fair. That is dealer's choice. Or you could just have a 3-way.
It's okay
when
it's in a 3-way. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either.
Oh my gosh.
That one free for all was really funny, but it can get really frustrating. So I don't know if I really like more than 2 people in the ring, but for the special occasion, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe the last 2 rounds could be them.
This name of Penny's Pounding Party really, if you do a bear pit, just adds layers to the name.
Oh, I keep trying to send you this flyer and I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Did you ever watch Charmed as a kid?
Absolutely.
Because you just made P3. Just want to throw that out
P3!
there.
Oh yeah. My god. See, I was actually talking about this today. Okay, I'm getting distracted from sending the flyer again, but I have to get this out. Okay. Have you watched the reboot?
I've watched the first season of the reboot. I've debated
Okay, that's all I've seen. Well, I mean, I started season 2, but it gets really fucking weird and very off from the original. Yeah. Like, very off. Like, all the regents or whatever are fucking dead or something in season 2. Like, the Charmed ones are like the top ranking witches in the world. It's fucked up. It's really messed up because they don't know anything and they have to like save everybody. So anyway, what I don't like about the Charmed reboot. One thing that I don't like about the Charmed reboot. Let's qualify it as that. I don't like the relationship between the one sister and the White Lighter. I know in the original you had Piper and Leo and they had this beautiful romance and it was like forbidden love because they couldn't be together because he was a White Lighter. But the way they played it, it was easier to deal with the massive age difference of him being old as fuck and her being a normal human age. In the reboot, though, the guy they cast as the White Lighter, they make him play it so fucking sinister. And they even have this whole arc where a dark form of him is like appearing to the girl in her dreams and like trying to seduce her and stuff. And it made the whole thing so fucking creepy for no reason. And it's just like, I don't know why they did that and how they ruined like what is such a beautiful plot in the original Charm. Of them, like, you know, sacrificing for their love and all that. Just to, it's so creepy.
I'm pretty sure the original creators of Charmed are not involved in the reboot. And I say this because...
I hard believe that.
Cause, yeah, I say this because I don't... So, I'll have to send this to you Soulwise, but the actress who plays Piper, actor who plays Leo, and then the guy who played Wyatt, their son. Not Wyatt, the other son. What's his son? The younger one. Anyway, they are rewatching all of the original series, and I think they started like most recently this year, and it's really interesting watching them rewatch the series, and they're giving like little tidbits. If that is interesting to you, I'll have to send it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, and there's
even if not for me, my bestie loved Charmed, and she would love that.
Hell yeah. I, as a kid, had actual like dreams, and like the first time I ever wrote fan fiction was about Charmed, but I had like dreams about when Paige came along and being like, oh, but what if I was like the random sister, and all of a sudden they had like I thought I was Paige. Anyway, it was a whole thing. Super cute. I was very much into the witch stuff. My soul has a Celtic Trinity knot on the back of my shoulder because of them.
Oh my god. I don't know how we got on the subject of Charmed.
P3.
P3. Yeah. P3, Penny's Founding Party. Okay, so EMS, Band-Aids. Oh, also, I'm going to get them to put down a little table with a birthday cake. And that will be the storage for the food and drinks and stuff. I do need a lawyer for the license to be able to serve alcohol.
You need a lawyer. Okay.
I have two of them in here. Andromeda is not really a lawyer. She's like head of judicial or whatever, or she's a judge or something. But she handled my license last time. But there was another one. Seymour Butts.
He stepped down.
Fuck. He was the only other one I knew.
Yep. Hold on. I'm in my emails for DOJ. There's Guilty Charged, but I don't think I've ever met them. Guilty Charged? Have you met them before?
What's their email address? Send it to, don't say it, but
yep.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know enough if that's... Yeah. Hold, please. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I just need to know if that's a full person or a cousin, you know?
Yep. Alright, I sent you the email. Trying to go to their certificates real quick. Not a stalker. But baby, I always watch you. Thanks, Gideon.
Yeah, I absolutely know who that is. That is somebody we could probably be able to get in touch with. I think that to get in touch with them, I still would have to go through Andromeda though, because I don't know them in city.
That's fair. Yeah, the DOJ side of the world is very limited right now, especially after Seymour left.
Yeah, that's sad. Is there a what's the word? Is there a like looking needing a lawyer like channel anywhere to request a lawyer, or wasn't there? Oh, it's
There's
at the
an app.
courthouse.
That too.
Isn't it? Oh, there is an app too.
There's
Yeah. That's how I got Andromeda last time. I used the app. I forgot my phone reset. I think so. Yeah, let's try. Oh, I'm not sure if it was business or if it was something else. It's got to be business. I don't see anything else it could be.
Right? Because that's the. But like, why are you?
Let me try it.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's broken. Okay, no, it used to be an app, but we don't have the app anymore. I think.
Okay.
I think that's what it is.
I can just send. I can send a note in general chat and be like, hey, how do we? If someone
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure at City Hall there's a person I can talk to fill out a form to request a lawyer.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'll go check after this.
You need a lawyer for the alcohol license.
Yeah, all it is we have to meet up with them and pay them a fee, and they give us they print out the license for us.
Cool.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's only like 2,000.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap, and I can keep you updated too on when stuff comes through. I'm sure you'll still have to get approved, but I have access to the channels of like when the stuff rolls out. I see it.
Okay, so if the bandages are 150 each, that would be 15K, and then I think the licensing is 2K. So I'm going to send you 17K, and then if this all costs more during the week and you need more, or if you don't end up doing it and you need to send it back to me, that'll be fine. But this way you have the money if you need it.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. That way, one way or the other, yeah.
Yeah. Advertising app.
Advertising app?
Tony Bones is a public defender. I mean, does he count as a lawyer? Because you can message that person.
Yeah. If he's a public defender, that
he's a public defender. There's a little like comment box where you can call them.
I know Tony. Tony works at Hen House.
There you go.
What is the little glasses of the hat?
Locate them?
Oh, that's a private call.
That's I think we did the same thing. Instant panic. Okay. So you got your flyer going. Let me reach out to Renee right now.
All right, I sent Tony a message, and I said, "Hi, Tony. I saw that you are a public defender. Are you able to help me get an alcohol license for my party on Sunday night?" Perfect. And then I realized I didn't have his number saved, so he won't know who that is. So maybe I should send him my name. No, you know what? Fuck that. What if he says no? He doesn't need my name if he says no.
Right.
There's no reason to tell him who I am. That's weird. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have privacy issues. I I'm so paranoid about like not meeting new people like near my house and stuff. And then people like Attica will just be like, everybody knows where you live, Penny. God. And I'm just like, I don't care. I want my semblance of privacy. Even if it's not real.
I mean,
even if I'm on the star map of hills, like
it's okay.
I always try and run off that bus, but they just park by my house and take pictures.
And you're also in tabloids, Penny, right? Like, hasn't Melody done a piece on you yet? Has Melody done a piece on you yet?
No.
Curious.
No, literally my life is so boring, and the problem with doing pieces on me,
your life is not boring. It's private, not boring.
Well, okay, yeah. Like, what am I gonna do? Put out a tabloid piece on how I'm secretly a fucking equivalent of a sex doll with another fucking immortal being shoved down inside of it. When Johnny jokes about how I was made in a computer, and I make the joke that you could like make a replacement Penny if you just stuck like one of those therapy dolls like voice boxes into a sex doll, that's me. I'm very empathetic and hot. That's me. Like, what am I gonna do? Fucking, my vessel. The owner of Triad's vessel is breaking, and she's puking up black bile behind the stage before performances. Like, what the fuck?
Hashtag relatable in the city of Celestia. No, I'm kidding.
Hashtag relatable. No, I
get it. I was
obviously none of that stuff could ever get out. But
yeah,
realistically, putting out like quote unquote gossip or drama about me has to be very careful, because not only do I have a very like sweet reputation, so we can't accuse me of doing anything too wild because nobody will believe it. More so than that, anything that I do reflects on the company. So anything that we like implicate me in has to still look good for the company. So that's why I'm thinking the secret meeting is going to be a good one, because it gets people wondering why I'm talking to Enzo. But then later on, if like I'm going to hire him. He's really passionate about it. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing yet, but he really wants to. I had the most wonderful conversation with him. Like, he's getting hired, basically. I know that already, right?
Enzo's a sweetheart. I really enjoy hanging out with him.
Yeah, so like I know for sure that he's at least going to be hired, even if he doesn't ever finish a song. So I like having that Easter egg later to build on for him for promotion. But also, it's not any gossip that hurts the company or makes me or the company look bad. Like, you can think whatever you want about the meeting, but the reality of it is it's me doing a job interview. So it's like wholesome, you know?
Yeah.
Like all those jokes about like cocaine and stuff in Rowan's drama, that wouldn't fly in mine, because then that would be like accusing a business owner of doing illegal shit.
You're different. You are the company, you're the face of the company. It makes sense.
Yeah. And everything, I mean, obviously everything that Melody does is done with complete consent, and honestly is usually the artist's idea more than hers. She's kind of just the conduit, but she obviously gives it her flair that makes it amazing. So it definitely wouldn't be the same if we were just like tweeting about each other as ourselves. It really gives it like a little extra whatever. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted again, Obi. Ugh. You do this every time we hang out. You're just so easy to talk to. I just talk about everything.
No, it's okay. Well, we also haven't seen each other in a week, so we have a lot of catching up to do, and I honestly I don't have too much. I mean, unless you have to rush off somewhere, I don't have anywhere really.
No, I've got all the time in the world. I missed my bestie.
I missed you too.
I had to replace you with Kevin while you were gone.
How dare you use the R word? Am I replaced, Penny?
No.
Am I replaced?
No, he was just like a substitute teacher. We're really glad he's gone.
He's a substitute
he's not gone. Don't ever tell Kevin I said any of this.
Just, oh no. Well, I mean, no.
Zany was here yesterday. Zany and Johnny both came to my performance.
Yeah, tell me how'd that go?
Okay, it was really good, and like Mojitos was really professional about it. They had like a green room that I sat in before my performance, and I performed like an hour in. So like it started at 10:30, but I didn't perform till 11:30, which was really good because everybody got to like talk and be social and get food and stuff. And then we did the show, and then basically it was over. So like instead of doing the show at the beginning and then like expecting people to meander around for an hour, like it was a good plan. It was also good for me because I didn't get a lot of anxiety having to like talk to people and stuff. The only thing that gave me anxiety is that the person that they put in the room with me was Tobias.
Oh,
so that was interesting.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
I specifically asked for them to have a green room for you.
Oh my god! It was really good.
Yeah, I scouted out 2 different locations, and I think hopefully where you ended up was where There was like a jukebox that I can't remember if that was actually playable or not, but hopefully that's where they put you.
I ended up in the other one that was like right behind the stage with the poker
That makes
table.
sense. Yeah.
And it was good because then I didn't have to walk as far. Oh, I guess it wasn't really right behind the stage. You have to go through the garage to get there, but still.
That's fair. But Tobias made you uncomfortable, or
no? We just don't. A, we don't know each other, and B, like the night before this, I got dumped a bunch of like drama about him.
Oh, okay.
And like found out why people don't like him. And I was like, wow, equipped with all this new knowledge about this person that I really don't know. And just like, I don't know, it was weird. It was like when it was just me and him, we were talking and it was fine. And he was really nice. He went and got me chocolates because I was stressed out. He like ran to the hospital for me. But then when Johnny came in, I started only talking to Johnny, and we started talking about Triad business because I hadn't seen him all week and I needed to catch him up on everything. And Tobias just like pops up and just pops into the conversation, starts talking about his application, how we must have lost it, even though we specifically are not hiring him for very obvious reasons. And I had to like be cool about it, and like I didn't want to get in a conversation about like, here's why we don't feel like you're a trustworthy person to have protecting our artists. Like I didn't want to have that when I was in a situation where he is literally going to be with me for another 45 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
So that was kind of awkward. But then it was just like, there were just some times where like, I don't know, it felt like weird. It was just weird vibes. Anyway, and then Zany came and Makoto got there about the same time. We just spent the rest of the time taking pictures, and that dissolved the awkwardness.
Can I give my 2 cents about Tobias?
Yeah.
So I feel like I've been on the periphery of since Tobias has landed in the city. And I think for the first week and a half, he had just a severe case of foot and mouth syndrome. And ever since then, he's been digging himself out from that. But I will say, since because he's just new, and he came in really strong, and he's a little socially awkward, as you are kind of already picking up on the vibes, but that doesn't mean he's not willing to learn. He just doesn't know. Like, I don't think he's ever really
I didn't like the homophobia vibes.
Oh. That I
because
haven't heard.
the foot and mouth syndrome was about him talking to Attica, right? His first like conversation he had with Attica was, there are some jobs in this city that I just would not apply to. And she was like, oh really? What jobs? Why? He was like, well, they're just not gender appropriate. And she was like, what job isn't gender appropriate? And he was like, ooh, because I'm not a femboy. And I don't want to have to dress like a femboy. Like, as if somebody wouldn't work with you on a uniform if you were uncomfortable. But okay, anyway. It just like, he was like very dismissive of anything feminine, and like specifically telling the owner of the business that she was like being inappropriate with gender with the clothes, which why are clothes gendered anyway? But that's another story. And then there was something else like right after it that like even added on to that same vibe. Where like first it was just like a little intolerant, but then he said, I wish I could remember the other part of the story, that like the two things together were really giving like confederacy, you know?
Okay.
It just, he gives off a very like bigoted nature, and I'm not comfortable around that. And I think it definitely is an adjustment, learning, you know, the difference between masculinity and toxic masculinity. And he told me himself he's a very egotistical person, and I think that's what is pissing people off, but that's not what makes me uncomfortable about him. Like, you can have conflicts with people, you can, you know, shoot your little pew-pews, do your dick measuring contest, whatever. I don't care about all that criminal shit. I care about how you treat people, and if that's how dismissive of you are of people that are exploring their like gender expression, that makes me uncomfortable with you, and I don't want you around people that I care about. And the artists and the employees at this company are my number one priority and always will be. So the fact that anything came up in that realm of conversation makes me uncomfortable putting him in a one-on-one situation with any of my artists, and all the security need to be able to be a one-on-one bodyguard for any artist at any time. So if that's going to make anyone uncomfortable, like,
See,
I'm not putting them in that situation.
And I have never gotten the full story about his first few days. I've like heard snippets and I haven't been asking. I've just mostly been observing, and so I've been trying to give him, the benefit of the doubt. And ever since
Me too.
And ever since then, like, my personal interactions with Tobias have been positive. So
I haven't had any negative personal interactions with him. It's always just been kind of peripheral, or like the green room was really my first one-on-one time with him. But the other thing that I understand, the things that piss off other people about him, the saying he's going to put hits on people, saying he's putting hits on the sinners, like threatening people, and like, he says that he's changed from all of that though. Like,
well, so to give like more context, like before I guess the femboy thing went down, the night before, or the hours before, I'm trying to remember, I think it was hours before, I just happened to be in the city. I was still working at Ohana's, and Ophi was going to have an interview, and none of the managers were around, and she hit me up and was like, hey, can you be my second? And I was like, sure. And that was my first time meeting Tobias, and Tobias basically came in with like very like, oh, I've put in so many applications, I don't know which one he knew we were talking about Ohana's, but he's like, I don't remember the questions, which in my head I'm like, well, I understand that, you put in so many applications, but have a little bit more gumption of like, okay, understanding what you've applied to, or kind of looking into the like, business
pull
and
up
everything.
the app on your phone.
I know. Again, benefit of the doubt. But then he also was like, oh, and one of the things that I'm trying to do in the city is be this bounty hunter, and he had that strong vibes. And I told Ophi for an interview, since I literally had just gotten hired like the week before, I was like, I'm completely taking a back seat. Unless I have a question, I'll ask you permission first if you want me to ask a question. And I was quiet throughout the whole thing.
So respectful.
And when it kind of came towards the end with the whole bounty hunter thing, I was like, hey, Ophi, can I ask a question? She's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, okay, here's a scenario for you, Tobias. Say you're working behind the bar, and you are officially a bounty hunter for the city, and Ohana's is very much about family. People can have their curricular activities as long as they're like off the dock and on the sand. That's fine. Just don't have it at Ohana's. That's how our managers and our owners want to run this place. Now, in this scenario, you're working behind the bar, you are a bounty hunter, and you see one of like maybe the person who has the number one warrant out for their arrest walks into the bar and orders a drink from you. What do you do? And he basically was like, well, gotta change my hats and take this person, like, and I was like, okay, interesting. I didn't write him off. And this is where like my memory is like having issues. I think I told Ophi at the end, I was like, that drives a concern for me in my head, and I can't remember if I said it out loud. I'm like, this is feedback for a manager. I am not the one to ultimately make the decision, but like letting the manager know, hey, depends on how you want to run this business. Do you want somebody on your security team just all of a sudden jumping over a bar? Because Tobias was very like, I'm gonna do whatever I can to blah, 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 like take this person out and get them arrested. And it really depends on like their level of like, what is their crime, murder or blah blah blah. So I was just like,
there's also like the question of like, that felt like he would be hypothetically taking the bounty hunter job more serious, like, yes, oh, fuck my restaurant job, even Correct. Though that's what I'm doing right now.
That's my point. That's 100% my point. He switches hats, and it's like, that was my question. That's why I asked it, because it's like, well, can you compartmentalize in that respect, especially if you get hired and Knight is like, Erling is like, hey, when you're here, you're not bounty hunter, you're this, but then all of a sudden he goes back and like this scenario actually happens and he reneges on it. Like that's kind of the feedback that I wanted. And it was a few hours after that the femboy comment went down. And I think some time passed and he realized that the bounty hunter thing was a little bit too much heat, and maybe from previous cities. That was the nature, that was the machismo, you know, culture, and that's just not the vibe of the city. But he still really likes the city and he's trying to make it work. I'm 100%.
Yeah, I think he was
you.
definitely trying to put out the big masculine energy coming in, and it was just like too much. I think there's a learning curve there, and I think he definitely is softened in like just from my observing from afar. But if you can say that openly to people you don't even know, like, what do you say in the dark when nobody's listening? You know. And what do you say only to yourself that is gonna burst out at the worst stressful moment? You know, you need to be able to like compose yourself and handle yourself in situations if you're security.
Yeah, and I've had this like follow-up conversation with Ophi. I think I mentioned to you the other night, like her and I had a pretty intense conversation as we're like getting to know each other, and she's very of the mind of like giving people chances, which I'm right there with her. And a lot of like everything else that I've heard about Tobias is second or third hand. And again, my personal interactions with him have been positive, but when I hear the full story of this femboy, I'm right there with you. Like,
I wish I could remember the other part, because it was like there were two things that by themselves were just like kind of ew and very cringe, but not like really bad. But when you put them together, it really gave an overall picture of character. And I wish I could remember the other part of it. I'll have to look. I did take memories of that. I'll have to look back and see if it's something that's worth remembering to tell you. But the other thing that I don't like is that he claims to be psychic.
Okay.
And for example, the other day at Uwu, Cherry came because Kevin and Gideon and all of us were there, but there were also a bunch of people that don't like Tobias, so Tobias just like stayed in the parking lot, and there was an hour plus of just like Cherry and Tobias like standing across the parking lot, and every once in a while Cherry would come talk and then she would leave, and like they were just like being very awkward because he's not allowed in Uwu. So he was like standing at the edge of the parking lot.
He's been like completely annexed from Uwu because of the femboy thing?
Oh, yeah. No, she said you're not allowed in my restaurant. I think he did something else there too or something. Gotcha. I'm telling you, there's more to the story. I just don't remember it because I'm an asshole. I try not to like take on too many other people's like gossip and stuff. I know there was a lot of stuff said about him. Yeah. But I try to only make judgments on my interactions, but there are some things that are too heinous to like not note. Yeah. What was the other thing I was trying? Oh yeah, the whole psychic thing. Like literally we're across the parking lot talking about something, and then he texts one of the people in the group about that subject. And like we had just been talking about it, and the guy goes, "Oh, there he goes being psychic again. He's texting me about what we're talking about." And just like that really creeps me out, because if he is really psychic, like I know that there's supernaturals in the city, but if he is really psychic, then I don't want to be around him. Like, what if I can't control my mind? I have a lot of privileged information. Like,
yeah,
it's bad enough knowing that Johnny can read my mind when I get too emotional. Like, the idea that someone could do it without me knowing is really fucking creepy. And I feel like those things are usually based on either proximity or like emotional closeness, so it makes me not want to get close to someone with that ability just in case.
That's fair. And in my experience with psychics, like that tells me that he doesn't have typical training, because the first thing you learn about being able to be a part of anyone's mind is consent. Like, you have to control your shit. You can't just go barging into people's minds without their consent.
Yep.
So
and I don't know if it's a thing where like he just is very good at like overhearing things and is using it to say he's psychic or whatever, but whatever it is, it creeps me out. And the fact that he was doing it like actively while we were there was like really weird.
The thing that I will say, like, we don't have to talk about him too much longer, but like what I told Ophi was like, you know, I'm willing to give him a chance to try, because they're just not everyone is going to be like sliding into the city and perfect, right? And be accepted.
No.
Like you kind of have to make your own way, make your own story. And maybe Tobias, you know, like 6 months from now, it'll be a different story. But with what he's done thus far, I'm going to be a little guarded. Like, and hearing more of these stories, like still a little guarded, you know, once these stories come closer to what I would consider my inner circle or myself, maybe things will change. But I'm still willing to try to give him a chance. I don't know. When you said Confederacy too, that kind of piqued my ears too. So I'll be interested if you do end up having those memories. Let me know.
Yeah, it was because I just remember specifically being like, you know, when I hear these two things back to back, it's just giving homophobia in general.
Yeah.
And like, that's cool. You can like women all you want as long as you don't yuck my yum, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah. And
especially here, that's not going to go over well.
What you just said earlier too about like if this is what you're willing to say to somebody who you just met, like what do you say in the dark, speaks loud to me. So
I always try and think the best of people.
Same.
But I know how to see the worst too.
Yeah.
I know what the worst looks like. I have definitely seen it.
Yeah.
I grew up in a very, very bigoted homophobic area. Like, I have dealt with that my entire life. And I'm so lucky that being raised that way did not ruin me. Thank God for college. Like, I feel so bad for all the kids that never got out of that town and grew up to be just like their parents.
Yeah, it's not fun. Well, so you hung out with him for a little bit, and then Zany showed up and made things a little better?
Yeah, and Zany and Makto showed up, and they started taking pictures of me and stuff. So, yeah. And then I performed, and it was actually really good. I did try to do a little crowd work on the last song, and I think I, like, shocked people by walking into the crowd, so that was interesting. But everybody was really nice about it. And, like, the feedback that I got was exactly the feedback I've always wanted. I had people telling me how Starboy, like, made them tear up because it made them feel how I felt, you know, in the song. And like, one person was like, I just want to someday have a love story that makes me feel the way I feel when I listen to that song, because I can feel the emotion in it, kind of thing. And I was like, wow. And then somebody else told me that what they love about my music is that I tell stories. And that's literally what I always say, is that I don't care about being famous. I just want to tell stories. And the way I tell my stories is through music. And if people, like, even if one person just like responds to that story, then I did my job, you know?
That's so happy, Penny. I'm really happy
I was
for you.
so happy.
Well, how did you feel as you were singing? Like, did you feel comfortable?
I feel like I want to work on choreo more for the next one, just because that space was really small. So I wasn't able to like get turned around the right way for some of the dances in time. And at one point I do think I got stuck under the cymbal on the drum set. I don't know if the crowd saw it that way, but for me, I was doing that whole like when you crouch really low thing. Yeah. But dancing, it was weird. So like just little stuff like that, but that's all technical. Like as far as on stage, like I think that was my best like talking to the crowd kind of performance. Like I didn't plan anything that I was gonna say, but I didn't start in a super anxious state, so it was easier for me to talk. I don't know, it was really good. And like I think I made a joke and people laughed. It was cute. Oh, I know what it was. I did, what did I start with? Not Starboy. Oh yeah, okay, so I did Pink Sunset first, but then I did Starboy, and after Starboy, because it's like acoustic guitar country or whatever, I was like, you know, when Renee told me the theme of tonight's event, I was like, oh man, you really think I only do country, huh? So anyway, here's another country song. And then I played By Now. So that was funny. The songs were well received. I did hear like an issue with one of my songs that is going to be for the new album, but I didn't hear it till I was doing it live, so I'll have to fix it.
Okay. Did you land on an album name?
Stardust Serenade.
Ooh.
Right?
Ooh. I love that.
I really like the what's it called?
Oh, I love that.
The alliteration of the two S's. And it gives us some really cool options for like graphical design of like the name and stuff. Oh, did you see in my artist channel about my concept for my album cover? I finally like finalized what I want to do.
Sorry, there have been lots of notifications.
I can just tell you.
You can just can you do that?
So my first ever song was Bright Lights. And the background for that was me, or the cover art for that was me sitting on the roller coaster at night. And like the roller coaster's kind of like wrapping up behind me and there's like a galaxy behind it. So I wanted to kind of use that vibe, but I also went to that split personality kind of thing where it's the old version of me when I started the album and then like me now, the more alt like tatted up and all that. And I have those two outfits. So the concept is those two versions of me standing back to back. And then the background is going to be the Del Perro Pier Ferris wheel. Ooh. But the left half, like the old me, is going to be a daytime picture. And the new me is going to be a nighttime picture where the Ferris wheel's lit up.
Oh, I fucking love that.
Yeah, so I realized tonight that I really can just do it all in Photoshop because then I can like get the two isolated pictures of me, get the two pictures of the Ferris wheel, match them up and like have it all line up right. As opposed to I was literally going to go stand out in front of the Ferris wheel till it was the right time of day in my outfits like lined up for the shot and everything. It would have been fucking difficult. So I gotta go take those pictures after this because I was gonna have Makoto do it, but I think she might be too busy. Gotcha. I don't know if she's awake either.
Well, I just want to say we also have like this whole Asian theme with triad going on, and yin and yang is very much. I'm getting those vibes from what you just described too. Like progression and character growth, but also like I don't know. I love the balance of what you just described.
Yeah, and it's kind of how like half of my album is very like raw and acoustic and the other half is very produced.
Ooh. Okay. Well,
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, well, I was just going to say cuz we've been chatting for a little bit, but just to make sure we talked about your stuff for this weekend. You gave me some action items for that. Is there anything in the coming weeks that you want me to work on too?
That we...
Because you talked about writing something up. I just wanted to check in on
that. Writing something up. What do you mean?
You were gonna write
like an article? Oh,
like a task.
I was gonna write
task list or something.
Oh shit! Yeah, I never did.
It's okay.
So those are the things I need to do this week. But going forward, I don't know what the schedule is going to be like because this week I need to put out the calendar and have the artists claim their dates for the next month. Okay. But it's also going to be a little bit up in the air because almost everybody released this month. So I don't think there's anybody due to release within this month. But we do have 1, 2, 3 new artists coming in. Sushi should... I don't know what their timeline is for their first song, but they're already hired and working on their first song. And then Ibrahim and Enzo. I think I'm going to hire both of them as artists. Ibrahim has a lot of music experience. Enzo has very little, but they both have a lot of passion for it. So I kind of want to put them together, but I kind of don't too. So I'm like, I think Ibrahim might have production experience too. But yeah, I'm definitely going to hire both of them, but I don't think they might not be ready to release this month. See, originally my album was going to come out later in the month, but I pushed it up because 2pink left.
Gotcha.
So we don't really have any. I don't think I can think of anybody that had a planned. Oh, Rowan. Rowan's album comes out this month.
Okay.
And Rowan also had an idea for an event, which I'm like 50-50 on what should be our event for the month, because we have the Garden of Lilith rave, but I also know that I'm going to be a little busy this month. I have a couple of appearances out of city I have to do. So I may not be like super available for a big event, but Rowan pitched the idea of doing a country music night with mojitos, and he and Renee have already talked about it. And I think he just wanted to do it in general, but I think it would also be a good monthly event for Triad, because then we could do that as our September event, which is perfect because it's like the end of summer, beginning of fall. And then the next month is October, and everybody's going to be doing spooky shit for October. So what if we let them have late October for their like Halloween events, and we do early October for the Garden of Lilith rave, which is a goth rave out on the island. So it's like it fits the spooky theme, gives people a chance to dress up, but we don't have to claim a date close to Halloween. Yeah. Like we can let other people have that.
That sounds great. And full disclosure, when I was in chats with Bill and Renee to schedule your event that you just had, when I was interviewing them, we specifically talked about like, oh, do you regularly want to hire Triad artists for your events? And they were 100% down for that. So having that like,
yes,
be a regular thing, because I kind of opened up to them a little bit about like, you know, a lot of the other restaurants regularly hire the DJs, but we're looking for ways that we can get a little, you know, the collaboration community and have artists out there, and also have a little bit more cash flow for the business as a whole. And they were 100% down for that. So it's just yes, like a regular thing for sure. So we can almost have, if you wanted, like whatever, and making sure like checking in with Renee and Bill each month, but like almost having this soft agreement of like whatever event they put on, we hire a Triad artist, whoever's available.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting too. I want them to be like our go-to for catering, and us to be their go-to for entertainment. I think that'll be really nice. But also like their space just is not suited to a DJ setup. There's nowhere for a DJ to like do their tracks and stuff. So like it's really well suited to a live performer or open mic, karaoke.
Oh, and yeah, speaking of that, the karaoke thing, they were really down for a karaoke night where one of the Triad artists, and I think I can't remember if I wrote this up or not, I'm sorry.
I think we talked about it.
Yeah, they host a karaoke night, and one of the Triad artists is the host or the MC for it.
I would love that. Yeah. I love karaoke, actually.
So, and that's why it's kind of a fun and also exercise, and I think I saw in one of your channels that you were thinking for your next album to be covers. So like,
yes, that was another thing that was going to tie into the country music night, because he was going to prepare a bunch of country covers and write an original country song, and then Ibrahim also is a country artist, and so if he gets a song ready, he could perform at that, or he could just do a cover, because he's told me that like that's the style he sings. So that works out. And then my next project is the cover album of female pop artists. So I've already got Taylor Swift and Shania Twain on there.
Can you do Lady Gaga, please?
Oh, what song would I do by Gaga though?
Well, she is someone who genre bends all the time, so it really depends on what kind of. I mean, she's.
Ooh, should I genre bend one of her songs?
That would be pretty fucking dope. Yeah.
I've been wanting to do like a 1920s, 1930s, 1940s style cover of something for a while. Oh, I think I've heard of like a 20s cover of Poker Face. I wonder if I could get the track for that.
Ooh.
Something like that would be cool. I that's a good idea. If I did something by Gaga, I would definitely have to change the genre so I could sing it. I mean, I can sing along to all her songs, no problem, but I do not have the confidence to perform her songs.
No. There's Katy Perry, like if we really want to go all the pop girls.
Oh yeah, I mean, but like specifically, the reason I brought that up was because Shania and Taylor, I could do country songs.
Gotcha.
For that event.
Yeah.
And I think that I had a third one. I was thinking maybe Carrie Underwood, but she's not really a big influence. Ooh, Kelly Clarkson. Yes. I can do some Kelly Clarkson. I can't say her name apparently, but
Kelly Clarkson. That's sorry. 40-year-old version.
Yes, exactly. Cool. Yeah, so I'll have a couple of country covers to do too. And then we could also say, open mic if anybody wanted to come. The problem with the karaoke thing is it's never going to sound right to everybody, and everybody needs to understand that it's not going to sound right.
Yeah, totally.
Because there's a reason we don't perform live.
Yeah.
Because you literally can't. Not everybody will hear it right. Yeah. But as long as people are understanding of that and are just there for the vibes, that'll be a good thing for the future too. But yeah, I want like Mojitos and Yellow Jack to be places that we do stuff. We all actually thought about doing an event. We could do like a line dancing event at Yellow Jack.
They have the floor for it.
They have the dance floor, and we could have somebody on the top calling it. Oh my god, imagine if we actually called it like a square dance, like
yes. Well, okay.
Dance with your partner, 1, 2, 3, everybody do lap dance 3, and then like everybody changes,
Oh my gosh. I love that so much.
Like that would be so funny. Well,
okay.
But that's like way in the future because that would be a lot of work.
Totally. And just to put my business hat on one more time, I have 2 things to pitch to you as like kind of a regular thing for me. One, maybe we do like weekly check-ins, whether it be Monday, we can either do it in city or via emails of like, you just have maybe a laundry list, like kind of like what we just went through with your birthday party of like, hey, Obi, can you do XYZ?
Like tasks for the week.
Yeah.
Like, and that way I can also let you know, hey, I don't have anything for you this week. Why don't you like take the time to do whatever? Cool. Figure out what you want to do for PR stuff.
Yeah.
And that way you can have, I like Mondays for that because Mondays are always my day off. I'm always here working on either triad stuff or video editing. So
Mondays are great for me too. So that was my first pitch. My second pitch is to be the person to help with logistics for whatever the like event is, or always organize an event where there's a triad artist involved, and like that can be like my thing that I hold and coordinate for you.
Awesome. I would love that.
Because that way, like, even outside of Yellow Jacks or whatever, if we have like a special venue, like I can keep my eyes out for things, and maybe other, restaurants are wanting to be at different venues that maybe would be more appropriate for like, oh, hey, by the way, you don't have to have a DJ there. You can have a triad artist or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
I mean, there are a bunch of venues and stuff, and that's the only way you're gonna find them. Also, yeah, like I think my biggest asset with you is just the fact that you can be awake at times I can't, and that you can, like, for example, this lawyer thing would be really stressful for me last month if I didn't have you, because like I know that Zany and Johnny will not be awake at a time that a lawyer is awake before Saturday. So like none of us would be able to do it till Saturday. Hopefully, if he texts me back and I wake up with a text from him and you haven't gotten up with anybody yet, I will let you know though, Tony Bones, by the way. But yeah, just like literally the asset of you can sometimes be here in the week is so helpful. And I promise I won't pile a lot on you. I know I gave you 2 things this week already.
No, what you gave me is pretty easy, and I already shot stuff off to Renee. And I might even
Damn, you're good.
I might if I was quiet while you were talking, I was multitasking. I do that. So
the problem with that is I will ramble.
Nope. That's we're catching up. It is all good, and I might honestly just put something in DOJ emails about like, hey, are there any lawyers here willing to help me out with this? Like, or how does one do this? And I might just go to the city, what was that? The city hall
City
to look.
services,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I honestly have only been there twice, so me looking around myself and laying eyes on that would help me too, to know like, oh, if we do need a lawyer, I can just go over there, so you don't have to always do it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Honestly, I want to go over there though.
okay.
It's right by my house,
And
and I need to know.
just to say this out loud, we haven't talked about this before, but like, I do consider myself in some ways an extension of you, and I take that very seriously. So, and that is something that happens with on the job, off the job, or whatever. But if anyone ever comes to me with any questions, I will probably opt on the way of like, you know what, this is part of the PR thing. Like, I'll give a very business blah answer, but I'll hit you up on the backside to like let you know if you want to give me other stuff.
Yeah,
To
that would be great. And with the emergence of the new news network, I think your discretion and your choice of what to say when is going to be really important.
Agreed. And on my task list for this week or next is to actually create a letterhead flyer, where we could easily just, I'll work with you on the language of what you want to put on, but we can just like literally copy paste and we can squawk it out, but it looks all nice and presentable and has like, from the office of triad blah 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 blah.
Absolutely. Also, I'm working on possibly getting some renovations in here.
Oh, okay.
Nothing is for sure yet, but we're playing around with the possibility of changing the color scheme
Oh, okay.
to something a little bit lighter and more modern, because this is very like late 90s, early 2000s with the dark walls.
Yeah.
And it is giving, recording studio from a certain era, but it's 2023. Like, we've moved on.
Totally.
And I've seen some swatches of some possibilities, and I think this place would look really beautiful in a lighter color. So I'm working on getting that done. So if that does happen, just be aware our color scheme might be changing.
Dare I say a pastel color?
Dare I say pink?
Oh, so also, speaking of mojitos, because they had said that they were down for stocking the bar here, did you link up with Renee at all about that for this week? Because if not,
I did not. We did open the lounge for about 30 minutes before Meteor the other night, and literally had like 12 people here in minutes.
Oh my god.
So opening up the lounge when it's popping off and there's no businesses open will be the move again, but I don't want to really do it until we're ready.
Okay.
Or until we have food. The thing is, for my catering order, they only took off 20%, and I bought 200 items. So I'm wondering what the
for your birthday bash they only took off 20%?
Yeah, it was only 20% because it was $37.50 and they charged me $3,000.
Oh, I can,
or $13,750, whatever it was. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that was, I think it was because Bill did it and he didn't know that they had talked about 29%, but I think that's their standard catering rate, is only 20% discount.
It was actually Bill's idea to do it for your birthday, but they didn't know your birthday number or if you were willing to share what your birthday was.
He really struggled with the percentages, so I was like, what percent are you trying to do? And he said 20, so I just told him how to do it. I didn't remember that about the birthday number, and I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, like, going forward, that's, I don't think that would be tenable to make a profit at 20%.
Okay, I can provide that feedback to them if this is something that we want to regularly do. I think they would be, because I think one-off maybe they would be more open, but if this is like a consistent thing, I can get them to get that number higher.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a consistent thing. I really would love 50%, but I would settle for 30, because then if you think about 30% off, or 33%, I would say like 1/3 off is what I would be looking for. Because, like, if a drink there is $150, we are going to sell it for the same price here. So they would sell it to us for 100 and we would make 50 back if we got at least 33% off.
Okay.
So that would be my goal, is 33%.
Okay.
Is then, yeah, because then we'll still make a profit. If they only want to do 30, that'd be okay too. But obviously more would be better.
I'll have 33%.
But I think the comfy,
lowball,
yeah, the comfy number for me is about 33%.
Okay. what I think I'll do is like I'll pitch to them, let's try this out for a month, so it's like 4 weeks worth of deliveries, and then if this is like a consistent thing, maybe they'll be able to give us more of a discount. So I'm gonna try. I'll highball them with like 50% and see where they land in between. Hopefully we'll meet in the middle at 33.
I would say we probably won't need weekly so much as maybe bi-weekly.
Okay, bi-weekly.
That way it can be a little bit bigger order bi-weekly, so
Yeah.
they're not piecemealing out an order every single week.
That's...
Unless they want to, unless they want the labor, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Might be good training for the new folks that are just getting started. Who knows?
And I'm thinking we figure out a comfy number for them to give us, and then let them decide what they give us. Let them say, okay, this week this is what we want to showcase at the Triad Lounge. You know, let them feel like they're in control of the
what they give us.
Culinary narrative. You know.
Ooh, I like that. Look at you with the alliteration tonight.
And plus, if it's something like they have, they want to do like a special or a meal deal on for the week, they could put it in our thing and we could be like, hey, if you want to get this for a better price, next time Mojito's open, you can get that and 2 drinks for whatever, you know? Like that, there could be like synergy that way. I think having them choose what they give us is good. Just let them know we cannot serve alcohol here.
Okay. Do you want to in the future?
I don't know if the city will give us a license.
No, because we won't have a bartender here.
Other than for events.
That makes sense.
And I want to be able to open at will and not worry about getting a license. So
yeah, no, I wouldn't want that
but
either.
Hey, can you write that down as a question for the lawyer? If we could quote out a monthly license, because if it's like $2,000 for an event, what would they charge me to have to pay for a liquor license monthly? And you know, if they ask, maybe put a note as well, we'd be willing to do actual bartender training for the employees to make sure that they know how to not overserve and all that. If they require that for the license, like, we're willing to do whatever they want. I know that we're not someplace that produces food, but it would be nice to be able to serve alcohol if that's possible.
Oh, for your food for your birthday, who's serving the alcohol if you do the license?
Nobody's serving it. It's just going to be in the cake, but the drinking age in Celestia is 18, so everyone's of age to drink. We're just going to, if somebody gets sloppy, we'll kick them out. It's just, you know, regular party rules.
Get out of here, Thumper.
Yeah, if Thumper starts flopping all over the place, you know, and then kick their drunk bunny ass out. Oh God, imagine if Thumper came to my birthday party. That'd be crazy.
That would be pretty freaking dope. Not so much Randall or Musifer, because I feel like they would do like the Hen House Fight Club versus.
Oh, I hope fucking Randall shows up. I'm gonna rock his shit.
Ooh.
Me and Randall got beef.
Oh, you do? What did Randall do to you? Oh,
he has a really bad habit of walking up on really important conversations. Like universally important conversations, and just walking up in the middle of them and being really awkward. And just like throwing me off, and that annoyed me. And then the one night that he did it at the hospital, like, we were talking about some deep shit at the hospital, and he walked up on us, and then he went out and stole Johnny's bike with like a ton of lockpicks and
there was
his boosting tablet in it.
That's what it was. I was like, there was some.
And then he sold that shit.
He sold it? Come on.
He either stole it or sold it. He put it on Squawk trying to sell it.
Oh, I kind of remember that. Oh, that's so funny. That was, it feels like so long ago already.
I wouldn't hurt him, but I would like to knock him out.
Yeah, just make him think twice when he looks towards any of your shit. Or like pick up that, hey, when two people are like leaning towards each other or like speaking quietly but with like passive faces, maybe they're having a deep conversation.
Yeah, and maybe don't steal their fucking motorcycle from the fucking hospital.
That too.
Do you think we're there for fun?
Right. Like, you don't know what people are going through there.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Nobody will be serving it at the party unless the lawyer says we need someone to. I don't know. It's just a party.
Yeah.
If they need someone to, I will find somebody to do that. But yeah.
Sweet. All right. Well, also just keep me updated on.
Oh,
So
and make
sorry.
sure the lawyer knows for this license, this is not an official Triad event. This is just a party.
So it's like a personal license for you, basically. Are you paying with
Yes.
Triad money?
No.
Okay.
None of this is Triad money.
Nope. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm actually Triad would be bankrupt if I had been paying out bonuses with Triad money. I've been paying that out of pocket.
Penny.
It's fine. I made up for it because Renee paid me 4 times my rate for that performance.
Penny, yay! Wait, did people tip?
No.
Did you put up a tip sign?
No.
Okay.
I got into the green room and forgot.
Okay. Well, next event, I will make sure to. As your assistant PR person, I can make sure that gets up there.
I always forget.
People will actually tip if they see it for sure. Okay, cool. I have lots of action items here to do, and I can keep you updated in the PR channel. Or for your event, where would you like me to put that stuff? Just in the event channel?
Yeah.
Because that's like your personal. I think you said it was like under Penny's office, if I can remember the email.
Yeah, the one under my office is just like management event planning. When we involve the employees with the event, then we move the conversation to the general event planning.
Okay. So for your birthday, do you want it under your event planning?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do it under the Penny's office event planning because it's not an official Triad event.
Okay. And are you waiting to hear about the license, etc., before you post the flyer to advertise for the event?
I've already given the flyer to the city. I think I need to get a blurb. I think I'm just gonna put it on Astrogram. But I do want to find out about the license. I'll probably announce it like Wednesday, maybe.
Okay.
And then Thursday, when I come in, I'll send out personal invites to my whole like phone book.
Sweet. Are you okay if I like run into Gideon and Kevin to give them a heads up?
Oh, they already know. They're
perfect.
part of the
They're
group
part of
that
the whole group
named
that
it.
I'm probably the last one to know because you replaced me with Kevin.
I did it.
Okay.
No, but there are like it was planned by the group, but like Johnny and Zany weren't there with us when we planned it. So I did tell them, and none of like a lot of people don't know, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Well, also, let's end on a happy note. What do you want for your birthday?
I don't need anything for my birthday.
Who are you talking about?
I don't need anything.
You don't need anything? I feel like Johnny would say otherwise. I'll just hit up Johnny. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
Or
It's
you could
true.
just tell me.
I don't know.
All good. It's also just another way for me to get to know you. What kind of gifts do you like?
Art usually.
Art. Okay.
When was that my birthday? Yeah, for my birthday last year, Vivica and her then husband Nico got commissioned art of Zany and my then boyfriend for me. That was really cute. Zany usually will do like she'll like edit photos for me as presents. That's cute. I like all the little weird shit around the city. Like my little carrot toy, and I used to have a Sakura sword, but I died with it. Oh, I lost my pink Chanel bag too. I told Attica about it, and she said she knows where it comes from. So hopefully she can find me another one. But it was like something that Johnny got doing crime stuff, and he didn't know where it came from. He just like found it in his pocket one day, and it was a pink Chanel bag, and I carried it on me every day. And then I finally had to pocket wipe the other day and lost it.
Damn. Who has the carrot
and lost
right
my
now?
sword. I think I do.
That was so
yeah.
funny.
He tried to take it from me the other night.
Keyword.
He didn't
try.
believe me that I didn't have or that I didn't do drugs or something. I don't know. He was looking in my pockets for drugs for some reason yesterday, And then after I put my hands down, I was like, haha, I was so surprised you didn't take the carrot. And then he tried to rob me again. And I was like, no, bitch, you lost your chance. You lost your chance.
Snooze, you lose, sir.
Exactly.
Sweet. All right. This has been so nice.
I know, I missed you.
I missed you too.
Plus, like, you're the only one that I can sit down and talk for a long time about business stuff without them squirreling off.
Oh, do people just like peace out after a couple minutes?
Yeah, that happens a lot when I'm talking.
Oh. I won't
They
do
get
that to you.
distracted or they change the subject or whatever. And I feel like I don't get things done. So thanks for keeping me on track.
I got you. I consider it like, imagine like a big soccer field. And we have, you know, the lines within, but every once in a while we'll score a goal. And that's like a business item. But meanwhile, we can just pass the ball back and forth and get our
so
chat done.
cute.
To put that in, I like my visuals. I'm a very visual person. Wonderful. All right. Well, it sounds like you're going to be busy over the next few days. I'll keep you updated on all of that. And when you're in the city, we should, I don't know. I know, like, obviously we're going to be hanging out a lot during work stuff, but I think it would be good for us both to still have, like, hangout time where we're not doing work, if you're open to that. Like, we go on a go-kart ride or
Absolutely.
something like that.
Absolutely.
Cool. Just to keep the...
Obi.
I think that was my... Yes.
Did you just ask permission to still be friends even though I'm your boss?
It's more like that was... lines between like friendships or family when you go into business become blurred. If that was my biggest anxiety of like accepting this is like I don't want our relationship to all of a sudden go from like this blossoming friendship to just business, you know?
Trust me, I do business in like bursts, so I'll get really creative and inspired and like really into business for like maybe an hour and then I'll be able to get off it. But I won't lie, if I have a business idea and we're just hanging out, I'm gonna say it. Like I won't be able to keep it in.
That's
but I won't try to make every conversation about business either.
Totally cool. It's more like obviously today we met up for business. That's more what I'm like, I hope we every time we hang out it's not for a business purpose. If we talk about business when we're just hanging out, yeah, totally get it. But
oh god, no, that'd be awful.
Right?
I mean, I'm a workaholic, but I'm not that bad.
Good.
And I'm a very lazy workaholic, okay? I do a lot in a short period of time. I do it in like bursts, you know?
Yeah, you just...
And sometimes that burst just happens to come like the night before something has to come out, but you know. It's fine.
I mean, you still got it out, right? So that counts.
Yeah, speaking of, I gotta do my music videos for the album tonight so I can spend the rest of the week audio editing and then I'm so excited about this new style. I tell you, I'm doing a new style for my music videos.
You mentioned that you were probably just going to do visualizers and focus on that.
Well,
is that the same thing?
Well, we always it's going to be a different kind of visualizer. So usually the visualizers for our videos are a moving video in the background and then a static, the record with the physical record sticking out and like the album art and all that. That's how all our videos have always been. From this one, I wanted to do a little like design in the middle that looks like kind of a Spotify thing. And I've got like 3 little videos and outfits for each song. And I'm going to make a little animation of those 3 videos. Then it's going to loop.
I love that.
Kind of like the little visualizers they do on Spotify.
Yeah, that sounds so great. Oh.
And then starting after that comes out, I'm going to offer that as an optional upgrade to artists for their videos. But it's going to be like $10,000. They're going to have to pay me for it. Like we don't charge anyone for any editing, production. I cover the cost of like their photographers and all that stuff. But if they want like the special deluxe music videos, or if they want like an actual music video, I think I'm going to make the artist pay for that. Okay. Do you think that's valid?
I think that's
valid. It's a lot of extra work.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think that's valid. And
like
I'll
still do the normal visualizer if they don't want the extra. But it does take extra work on their part too.
The way that I see it, it's like you're contracting yourself because you are the CEO running the business, but then that's technically creating visualizers is not, that's like an editor position. So you're contracting yourself out. That's how I see it.
So the question is, when you say it like that, do I charge the artist or do I charge the company? Because I don't usually take bonuses or anything for myself unless I give my okay, I haven't actually given myself any song release bonuses in a while. I used to give myself song release bonuses, but I never take like event bonuses or anything. And I don't know. I just feel like I want to put an extra value on that.
Yeah. Oh. I just had a random idea. Kind of,
What?
I don't know, related to that. I don't know if this is like mechanically possible, but is there any way to like, I'm trying to think, do like a music scavenger hunt type deal where like, I don't know, like imagine like one of your songs is in like in a doorway on the observatory, and if someone interacts with it, they can like watch the video or get the CD or something like that.
Ooh.
And you can have like different hints for all the different tracks, or like you can even have like a song for each artist and have this big old event that like, because I'm trying to think of ways to
wait, like you
the
could
CDs. I don't know.
We could have the artists like hidden at the locations that the clues lead to.
There you go.
And then when you get there, it like they hand you a CD.
Yeah.
And then whoever completes their CD collection first wins.
That's, I think, a really great. I'm trying to yeah. Because that was something I've been thinking about, is like when you gave me that CD, like how do we encourage people to want to collect these things or something like that, you know?
Well, when we have like when we had Two Pinks event, we actually we brought like 10 burned CDs to that of the song that they were premiering, and we sold them all. And they even like went through and like autographed some of them for people. But I also have like autographed headshots that I've made of myself that I have printed out and given to like Johnny and Zany and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about doing like a meet and greet event at the Constellation Club, with the little booths outside and stuff, and people could come and get autographed photos and CDs and meet the artists. But we need more artists first, is why I haven't done it.
Well,
it was actually Attica's idea.
No, that's amazing. It sounds like you have 2, maybe 3, because you were talking about, when you said combining, did you mean like actually making Ibrahim and Enzo a one or like a band kind of a deal?
Either seeing if they wanted to become a band, or seeing if either Enzo wanted to ghostwrite for Ibrahim lyrics, or if Ibrahim wanted to support some of Enzo's lyrics with music and just get a music credit on his tracks and still do his own tracks. Like, I think there's some collaboration there. I think they both have good energy and work well together, and I think if I can make that an asset to the company, I will.
Totally.
I'm just that's just like a little nugget floating in the air waiting for me to come back to later, kind of thing. I have lots of little like instincts about artists when they come through. Like, I had so much planned for Two Pink the minute I met them that like some of it doesn't come to fruition, but when it does, especially long term, it's really satisfying.
Totally.
That's how I feel about this album. Like, I have been trying to finish this album since March. I thought it was going to be done in March. Like, that was going to be my first possible release date. And then I just kept pushing it off, and like making songs, scrapping songs, replacing them. And I've replaced them all so much now that it somehow made it into kind of a perfect storyline where it's just really good. So like, I'm happy that it didn't work out, but it's those long burning ideas that really have the best value.
I would just say this as your friend. It makes me really happy when you say positive things about yourself and all the hard work you've done.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm trying to be better about that.
Well, I'm saying I hear you, and good job. Keep it up.
Oh, thanks. It's easier when I'm coming off a performance because I have all these people's voices in my head still saying what a good job I'm doing and how much my music means to them, and like that's really inspiring.
Did anyone record it? God, I'm having such FOMO from this whole week. I feel like so much happened in the city.
I think there's a few recordings going around.
Okay, I'll have to try and suss those out.
Yeah, and Makoto and Zany were both there and took some amazing pics. Oh, do you want to see my favorite?
Oh yeah, fuck, do I? Also, holy cow, Squawk has been popping off tonight. My gosh.
Okay, this is my favorite that Zany took of the performance. It's not like the best, like, oh my god, it shows the whole performance, but it's such a good picture. And then I have to show you the pictures we took in the Mojito's basement.
I'm sorry, they have a basement? That was not part of my tour.
Oh yeah, on my tour, Renee was just like, oh yeah, we have like a murder basement down there. And I was like, oh yeah, I used to live in a house with a murder basement. But oh no, wait till you see this picture I took.
Ooh, that's a fucking album cover right there. The glowing tattoos? Or this henna?
Well, I have my full like henna sleeves, but then that's like the glowing tattoos on top, like the gold paint.
Gotcha.
I'm clicking all the wrong things here. There's like this room with this really bright light and it gives really good backlighting.
Oh! Oh! The peeled paint. Oh my gosh. That's so artistic.
I can actually show you this one. I can't post it anywhere though.
Wait.
He's kneeling behind me.
Oh! I think I see his like ponytail.
Is this funny? He was like, babe, you look so angelic.
This is so fucking cute. Shut up. He's so smitten over
Okay,
you.
but
I
in
love
his
it.
eyes is insane though. It looks so much better.
Is that like a fax machine to the right? That's so funny.
It's absolutely a fax machine, and I think they have it there because it's like a polygraph machine, but it's a fax machine.
Oh my gosh, the lighting. Unpaid actor.
Truly. Like, we took some epic photos down there. I wish I had better contacts in when we did, but we can, they said we can always go back.
There's blood on the wall.
Oh, there's blood on the floor too.
Oh my
It's
god.
a murder basement.
Oh my god. You were not. Also, like, if you look the photo that you just sent, to the right of the polygraph machine, the shadow looks like a creepy fingered hand, like, reaching out. It's giving me Coraline vibes. But I think it's his feathers. Kind of looks like his feathers.
I'm not sure what it is. He's a shadow.
Okay, Peter Pan.
Isn't that so fucking intimidating though?
That's, I mean, it's Johnny. Yes, especially with, like, the blood just, like, to the, oh my gosh. It's hard to tell if he's looking forward or if he's like turned around looking over his shoulder. Regardless, amazing. I'm glad you had such a good time there. That makes me really happy.
Me too. Sorry, I found a picture that Melody was wanting for the Scandal, so I had to throw that her way. Yeah, like the basement is so sick. I mean, I guess I could have shown you actual better pictures of the performance, but
I really like that picture from the performance, though. Also, that top isn't that like the that little leather thing on top of your boob? Isn't that like the back part of the jeans? So it's like turned around on you. I don't know if I'm making sense. Like that's usually like the butt part that is encompassing your boobs.
Yeah, because yeah, but it's like it's like they repurposed a pair of jeans to make this whole thing.
It's amazing.
And like that's just the part that's on the front, but it kind of looks like a pocket, you know?
Yeah. Did Makoto, she picked out your clothes, right?
Yep, she styled the whole thing. I did end up picking out the shoes, but they were the shoes she had put on my other option anyway, so.
Oh, I see.
She gave me this, and then she also gave me a really casual outfit of like shorts and a denim tie-up top. And then the other one was like a islandy style dress with a cowboy hat. I just didn't go with that one because the chains on the cowboy hat don't follow gravity, and that would look weird during a performance. So I don't think I would perform with that hat on, but I've taken pictures with it on, you know.
Mm-hmm. See, that's one less thing for you to think about are your outfits. You can just actually focus on your performance.
Yeah, that was really nice, and it felt very celebrity to have my styling session with Makoto. Like, I felt very like celebrity. That's the only word for it. I think that service is going to be really good for our artists. They're really going to enjoy it.
Miss Penny, you are a celebrity. Hate to break it to you.
Okay, but I don't feel like a celebrity most days. I just feel like a normal little girl. I'm just a little girl. I'm doing my best.
You're just a little human.
Yeah, well, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Technically not. Passing for human. I pass very well, okay?
You do pass very well. Oh, look
at
you.
Speaking of that.
Yes.
Isn't that cute? Zany actually, brought up, we talked about stuff. Because I was trying to check in on, her mental state, because it's been a while since she took the potion. She's not showing any signs of, reverting to herself or breaking further. After the conversations at the temple, both of our passengers, I guess, have kind of settled down because they know that there's a resolution coming, and maybe they're just not panicking as much. But I'm not in as much pain. I don't have the mental block anymore, and Zany feels pretty good. I think she's starting to have memories of the ocean dump, though, which means she's probably gonna be gone soon. So that it's probably gonna have to happen soon. But overall, it's all good things. And then we talked about. I brought up my fears about who are we gonna be when all this is over for the first time. Skip over the first, 9.5 years.
What is that song? Can we skip to the good part?
Yes, exactly. And I think my response was something along the lines of relive it all with you, kind of thing. So that was really a cute moment for us. But then we talked about so I don't know if I told you this, but right before she had her split, she was having some identity questioning because she's always considered herself an ace lesbian, but lately they started having feelings about Johnny.
Yes.
And it got confusing, and
yes, we did talk about
so we talked about that a little bit, but that also led us into a kind of a conversation about our relationship. And it's it's something we've always known but never really talked about, that our relationship is not really romantic or platonic. It's somewhere in the middle where we're just completely bonded, and the lines are, there's no line between platonic and romantic. But like my relationship with her is a lot less romantic and sexual compared to my relationship with Johnny. And like
Okay.
she was talking about like, is it okay to feel that way? And I was like, of course it's valid to feel that way. Like everything's a spectrum, and I agree. We don't fit it, like what we are, there's not a word for it, you know? It's I had even like recently sent her a meme like similar to that. So I like brought that up, and she was like saying something about how, you know, she's happy to, you know, sit there and enjoy watching my actual romantic relationship, knowing that it makes me happy, but she doesn't have to be like part of it, kind of thing. And I was like, I let her talk, and then I was like, I'm gonna shut that shit down right now. You don't get to use the word actual like that, because no matter what our relationship is, that doesn't make it any less valid or real, you know?
Yeah.
And she really liked that. And I think that like that little use of the word actual was really showing what her actual kind of issue was with this, was worrying that because our relationship isn't perfectly romantic and sexual and like, oh, fuck me, um
Ooh.
like everybody expects it to be if you're married, you know,
Yeah.
that she felt, I think she was feeling like a little invalidated.
Well, there's also this term that's called like the lesbian deathbed, and that's just inaccurate. And oh gosh, I
Lesbian
watched
bed death,
bed death.
yes.
So I watched this fucking TikTok where it was like, what what advice? I'm trying to think. It was like one of those, like they interviewed a bunch of people from not just the United States but like otherwise, like what is a misconception or preconception about marriage that you want to like share your knowledge with the world. And like the first one that stuck out in my mind was this woman who'd been married for like 40-50 years, um and was like, don't pressure yourself to have sex naturally. Like what Americans always focus on is like, oh, you have to have sex X amount of times, but don't do it unless you want to. And like, is this making sense?
This is making complete sense.
Like
Yeah,
in
like
Europe,
if you're making it like because you have to, you're not gonna enjoy it. If you do it when you want to, then it's like a treat, you know?
yeah, and in America, we measure a successful relationship based on the frequency in which you have sex. Versus
So
in
true.
Europe, it's way more about like a partnership than the sexual act, and people only have sex when they feel like they want to have sex and it feels good. So they don't have to worry about the frequency, and it takes that pressure off of it.
Yeah, and there's this pressure to be like, if you aren't, you know, non-sexual, like there's this pressure to perform and to feel like, oh, we're at that point in the relationship where we have to. But Zany and I have never, I'm not saying we're not sexual, because we're sexy, you know, we have like, we touch each other, we're cute, you know, we have like a bodily consent thing, you know, we're very comfortable with each other, but it's just different. And I think that's okay. And I don't think our relationship has to fit the metric of anyone else's relationship.
Not at all.
But I think that the way this kind of poly works, where it's a V and not a triangle, the ends of the V end up comparing their connection to the joint a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that she brought it up so that I could stop that, because I love them both in very similar ways, but as far as like the way our relationships are, they're just different, and that's good. That serves us. Like, I think she kind of was feeling guilty about being satisfied with less than what society says she should be asking for, you know?
Totally. And you add the whole timeline fuck, like maybe past or present Zany's already kind of maybe naturally gone through those feelings.
I mean, she definitely told me in the past, like in our past city, that she had a crush on Johnny. So she's had those feelings in the past, but like having them like now is
Oh no,
it's
sorry.
nice to see like this version of Zany confronting those feelings right now,
Yeah.
knowing that my version of Zany kind of broke when she did. So like maybe if I come in, since we're coming into it as like she sees me already in a relationship and not having to necessarily watch that relationship start, because like the start of a relationship is very intense and like you get really high on love.
It's called the honeymoon phase.
Yeah, and it can be very overwhelming to the other partner that's not in that honeymoon phase. And I think it was really complicated for her because she was doing her own relationship with Johnny and it was a different pace than mine. And I think she felt like there was something wrong with that when there wasn't. And I definitely tried. I slowed down my relationship with Johnny as hard as I could. It took like weeks for me to actually agree to date him because I was worried about Zany not being ready and stuff. And maybe she wasn't, but now it seems like she's ready to confront those feelings a little bit more. So I'm really feeling positive about that. The question is whether or not Johnny will ever be able to get over that heartbreak. Because she broke his heart when she disappeared. They had been dating for like 3 days. And
yeah, but like think about all the stuff that it got up to those 3 days. So
yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. They had been dating for 3 days, but they had been like preluding to it for weeks and like working their way up to it, and it was like all this work and all this effort, and they finally got to where they were dating, and then poof, she was gone. Not only that, she became someone that didn't trust him and like had conflict with him. And they worked it out, but like he is still heartbroken about it.
Yeah, I don't blame him. So are you saying Zany now is starting to have feelings or memories or both about John?
I don't know if they're new memories or if they're new feelings or memories of the feelings that she had are coming back. I don't know which way it's going. It's hard to tell because I mean, reasonably I could see why this version of Zany would also have feelings for Johnny, like, and like I don't know. It's not something I can press because I don't want to push her out, you know? And push her out of the reset potion.
Oh, that's right. It's a reset potion. This is a long-acting potion.
Yeah, it's been, what, 3 weeks? But to be fair, as far as, like, conscious time goes, she's not been awake very much. And I'm pretty sure this is all connected to either the timeline or unlocking the memories of the ocean dump. Because it feels like the time she gets most unstable is anytime something similar to that comes up. And like where she is in her memory is right before that happened. And I feel like if she either progresses in her memories to the point of that happening, or if she gets like jolted into remembering that trauma, that might send her back. And then I don't know who we'll have left, whether it'll be Zenith or old Zany or neither. I don't want to push it. I want to keep her safe in her vessel as long as we can. Maybe soon. I have people looking into how to make vessels for us. Oh. Because essentially this is I don't have a human body. The insides aren't right because Delilah's in here. It's not quite as bad as Zany. Like I still have human organs and stuff, but we don't know if my body will continue to work when Delilah's gone. So I think we all need new bodies, basically. I think that's what it's going to come down to based on what I'm understanding about everything that's happened to these vessels, to me and Zany.
And that black ichor is like the physical manifestation of your...
Of the tear between me and
tear.
Delilah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. I don't know what it's really called.
But you said your stomach has actually felt better, and Delilah, and I'm sorry, I'm forgetting.
Zenith.
Are like at bay right now, or content.
It seems like they are. Johnny told me that Delilah has spoken to him through thoughts, and that they have a connection and a door that can be opened, and the same with Zenith. So like I'm sure they will reach out if it starts to become critical. But at the moment, I feel like us not knowing and not being able to talk about the vessel situation was making things significantly worse for our passengers. Like, I think they were suffering more because of that block, and now that everything's kind of out in the open, they're not like fighting us quite as hard because they know that they're gonna get out, basically. And I think also talking to each other, or like acknowledging that the other is okay. I got to see a time bubble of what happened, but I don't fully remember everything. But I do think that Delilah and Zenith spoke through me and Attica, maybe. And I think talking to each other helped them too, because they haven't talked in like hundreds and hundreds of years.
That was Johnny's time bubble, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, everything's coming back to me now.
Yeah, it was kind of like a video recording, but I could stand in the memory and look around at all the people. Kind of like a hologram, really. It was weird. I don't know if it took real world time or not either. It was very spooky. But that was the same night as the temples, so I had like seen so much already that I was just like, bring it on, angel boy. I was like, you can't make it worse than it's been.
Right.
Exactly. I'll deal with this, file it for later.
I'm already wearing 20 t-shirts. What's another one?
Exactly. Okay. Do you want to go over to city services? We can keep talking. I just am noticing that we should get some stuff done while we're doing it.
Fine.
But yeah, we had a really nice conversation about like our relationship and stuff, and I think we ended up in a really good place. Like, I think she said that even if all the romance is gone and she really decides that it's only platonic, or like we decide that, like she would never not want to be my wife. Like she's still committed in that way and loves being my wife. So I don't think I have to worry about the relationship going anywhere anytime soon. I just need to be whatever changes we need to make each other happy.
Yeah.
Do you want to ride together, or we can park one of these?
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I get a chance to ride in your pink Barbie truck. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
Yes.
How glad are you to be home?
It felt good to sleep in my own bed last night. I'll give you that. I slept for most of the day, but I'm kind of tired now, not gonna lie. It's the time zone shift that's kind of getting to me.
Oh yeah, that jet lag will get you every time. Dude, no, earlier? Wait, not yesterday. When you were emailed me and you were like, hey, I'll be in city in like half an hour, I was literally falling asleep in my chair.
Oh no.
Like, I'm so glad. No, it was really good. I keep missing my turn, sorry. It was really good timing. I'm really glad because you've re-energized me and I'll be able to go back and finish my project. Yay. Plus, I keep forgetting that I need to take cover album art, and I know I won't be able to do it after tomorrow because I want to work on it like while I'm at Nightmares.
Right.
So I'm really glad you got me in here today.
See, you hiring me is already paying off.
Oh, are you kidding? Like, I feel like that mojitos thing was really down to you. Like, you negotiated all that.
Aww.
It's your first big acquisition. Oh, I'm walking wrong.
Yeah, I'm like walking really weird.
I was trying to figure out why I was walking so goddamn fast. I always forget to set my walk style. Damn, there's 3 EMS on duty. Do you want to see if we can go to the hospital and talk to them about stuff like?
Yeah.
Or we could wait for your connection. I mean, if you want to go through some of it.
Oh no, let's go.
Because I know that you already emailed Renee.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. We can go troll the hospital for some doctors.
Oh. I don't think I've heard that bell before. That's creepy.
Oh, yep, that was the bell striking midnight. Appointments, maybe? Click here to arrange an appointment with court staff. Okay.
Are you submitting one?
Yes. Okay, cool. I requested an appointment. And then this guy I think gives bar. I kind of want to take the bar.
Yeah?
I really just want to fuck around and take the bar sometime.
Fuck yeah.
I don't even think I want to study. I think I just want to take it.
Just try it out.
Wouldn't that be funny? Watched enough court TV to be able to do this.
Judge Penny.
Have you explored this place yet?
Actually,
I don't know how much of it might be locked, but I think the courtroom's usually open.
God, who was I with? Oh, I think it was with Kevin. One night, Kevin and I like rolled up here, and then he wanted to show me the courthouse. Oh no, it was Shifty, and I had just met Andromeda for the first time, and as we were walking up, I was like, "Isn't that like a citizen's car?" And he was like, "Nope." And we came back here, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is so cool!" And Andromeda came out like, "Why are you here?" I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I just thought it was so cool." Your Honor, I object. I object.
Objection overruled on reasons of your face.
That's fucking rude. Is that even part of the law? I don't think you can object or overrule or
yes, as you can see in Article 6, subsection your mom, your face.
I need to learn the law better, I guess. I didn't know my mom was listed in the bylaws.
Why do you think you're on trial?
Oh,
because you broke the law.
Oh, what, for fucking your mom last night? Oh. You wish.
Let me know when you find her.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. My mom's in a retirement home in Florida. She's fine.
Oh, Florida, huh?
Yeah. After Pa died, I ended up selling the farm and used that to fund the little retirement condo she's got down there.
Oh, nice. Is she like one of those like 55 and over communities?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've heard those are good.
Yeah, she's sweet. I mean, I tried to run the farm for a couple years, but it was just too much for her and me.
Oh, yeah, one woman and running a farm. That's a lot.
Yeah, and she was already old. They were old when they had me. She's in her 90s now.
Oh, Penny. Oh, my goodness. So they were like 50s?
Mm-hmm.
No, that still puts you at like 40. 29?
Or is she's not to her 90s yet. She's almost there. It's because we're very similar in age, but yeah.
Gotcha. Do you want to...
Or year number.
Oh. I see what you're saying.
I keep thinking I'm over 32, don't worry. I was sitting here like, what? I'm like 35, right? No, bitch, you turned 29 on Monday. What?
It does not get
sometimes
better.
I think I'm just like 40. Especially around some of these people in the city that are just like so green. I feel like an old lady.
And you look it too. Just kidding. I kid. Oh, having door issues. Oh, no.
I deserve that. It was so good. I think it's cute. And then there's like a little balcony upstairs and shit, but you know that.
Oh yeah. You can have like a whole To Kill a Mockingbird moment.
Wanna go stock the hospital?
Yeah, let's do it. Why do I have a feeling they're probably all just like chilling in chairs, talking?
I hope so. I wonder if that's local sirens or EMS sirens. They could be on their way back to the hospital with somebody, because they were en route when we were on our way here.
Were they, or was... I've only seen them pop up twice.
Or was that old?
I think that was old. Because I cleared it a while ago.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Did you have bangs before, or the bangs new?
The bangs are new. I had to put in extensions for the event, and when I pulled them out, I noticed that my hair's grown a little bit. See, it's almost to my shoulders, or it's kind of like at my shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I cut my bangs. They'll probably grow out in like a week. I like them long so that I can tuck them behind my ears sooner, because I get really annoyed at them. I love how I look with bangs for the first day, and then I get annoyed and want to like pin them up and away all the time.
They start bouncing in your eyes.
Yeah, like they're cute when they first get cut, and then I can never style them right again.
There's also something different about like somebody else doing your hair that you're just like, why the fuck can I do this myself? Why does it have to be somebody else?
Absolutely. No matter how many videos you watch. Sorry, I'm just slowing down because sometimes we have head pops in this area if you drive too fast.
Gotcha. It's all the weed.
Right here.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of, use your app data. That's actually the first time it's happened to me. Copy. You did! You jinxed me! Let's see. Where's the bug channel? Bug channel. In the Barbie car, in the boat truck. Passing. Puff, puff. All right, and close. Load her up. Penny, you jinxer. Why I was just thinking Penny was walking and like Obi's gate had changed. Does it automatically reset after a certain amount of time? I'm gonna have to adjust that for him. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right, my wife got me pizza. Let's see. I think, yep. I always take my day off on Sundays and Wednesdays from police stuff. I have another interview planned on Thursday. Evening, Chief. Thursday is perfect. What time would you like me? What time would you like to have the interview? Best. It resets when you wake up and when you go. Oh! Good to know. Did your head pop too? I'm going to put last position to see what happens. I wondered. I was trying to pick up on that. Hello.
What
Girl,
did I just say?
You jinxed me.
I did. It's my fault.
It is 100%. Putting
Well,
bad thoughts out there.
I slowed down because somebody told me that helps. It did not help.
It helped yeet me. That's what that did.
Literally moments later.
Yep. I was like,
that was insane.
Oh. Alright. Oh, there is somebody in a chair.
You called it. You walk so freaking fast.
Me? You have the heels
Hello.
on. Hello. Oh.
Oh, that scared me. I didn't see him come up behind me. Hi.
Boo.
We came over because we noticed there was some EMS awake, and we wanted to A, buy some band-aids, and B, see who we need to talk to about possibly getting an EMS on hand for an event.
Oh, okay. So you need to talk to Seraphina or Makoto. I think it's going to be Seraphina, and she is on duty right now.
Oh,
hot.
So if you have her phone number, you could text her. I know she's doing a certification test right now with.
I don't know if I've ever met her.
I don't think
Never
I've
met
met
Seraphina?
Seraphina either.
I mean, I know of her, and I saw her on duty helping my boyfriend the other day, but I don't think we've ever spoken words to each other. So I definitely don't have her number.
Okay.
Well, I could. I don't want to be like, oh, just wait here till she's done with her certification, because that would be like, I have no idea how long that'll take, and I don't what shit to do too. But how about it could be Seraphina or Makoto, right?
Yeah, Makoto's on vacation right now though until the weekend.
Yeah. I was just making sure that's the whole list. So Obi here is my event planner and PR person over at Triad. He's head of PR.
Nice.
He's very good at this job, and I had actually tasked him to do this some point this week, so we can definitely wait till later if she's gonna be busy for a bit. I do not want to do anything to interrupt a new employee getting their shit, because we want them to be well trained. As a frequent flyer, I approve of good training.
Right.
But now we know who we need to talk to at least.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. I'm sorry, did you guys need something? Okay. Alright, how many bandages did you want?
I originally said 100, right? But if
you said
there's
150.
Yeah, 150. Okay.
Yeah, that's if
Yes.
the bandages from you guys are they 150 each?
They are.
My memory was right.
Okay, I don't think I gave you the right amount of money then, but yeah, let's do 150 because we're gonna do a little fight night for my birthday next weekend. So I wanted to make sure I have enough just to make sure people aren't getting the little square up pass out issue.
You gave me 17,000. So
It's actually 22,500 is going to be the total amount for 150.
okay.
Yeah, I gave you enough for 100. I misremembered how many we were gonna
Gotcha.
get. Let me send you a little more money in Obi, and then can you charge Obi? Because I already gave him the money.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's going to take it directly out of your bank account. It won't come out of your pocket.
5,000.
Yeah, I'm sending it to his bank.
5,500.
Okay.
Will get me to 22,500.
Wait, no, you need 7,500 because 2K of that is for the lawyer.
Oh yes, there you go.
Perfect.
You right.
That
you
way
right.
you don't have to transfer back to me too.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, we're already knocking things off the list.
thanks, boss.
Oh, I should have had you make the appointment for the lawyer. I'm so dumb.
It's okay. That's why I asked like if you were making the appointment, so I didn't want to double dip.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm so silly.
It's fine.
If they reach out to me through email or anything, I'm gonna defer them to you. Just because I know
that sounds
you'll
great.
be here at least once before I'm back.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the city a lot to make up for being gone last week too. And I just got back to not Des. That's to Chief Vegas, and it sounds like my interview will be on Thursday for the police.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Super looking forward to that.
I was a little worried about you applying for police just because I know that it's a lot, but I feel like if Gideon and Kevin are any indication of the kind of work-life balance you can have on police force, I think it'll be okay.
I think it'll be okay, especially because I don't have a restaurant job anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have a restaurant job. I can do the stuff on the side. The coroner job is at will, on call kind of a deal. And so as long as I make my hours for PD, that's probably the only thing that I will need.
How many hours does PD require?
I don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, of course you don't.
If I had to guess, probably 4 or 5. I don't know.
I can't quite remember. Is your goal with this to be a cop to support your role as coroner, right?
Correct. Yeah. So
and to get into like investigation kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You're not in it to like move up the ranks and become chief of police or anything like that,
not
right?
at all. Alina's the medical examiner, and she's like the medical side of the investigation.
And you
whatever.
want to be the police side.
Yeah, I'm the
investigation.
forensic side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So like, yeah, I just feel like
I love
it
this.
would balance the department really. See, I'm all about balance.
I know. I just worry about your work-life balance, but since
thank you.
coroner and police will kind of be taking up the same kind of role in your life, I think it will be good.
Yeah.
Not that it's my job to decide what's good for you, obviously. We'll also have to worry about the weight and how much pocket spice. But I give him the money if you want to charge him.
I'm only at 17.10 right now, so I don't know how much.
Oh, then you're good.
Needs to be 22,500.
All right, I should have enough. I do have enough.
I was gonna say, I hope that money I gave you is not the only money you have.
And what's your magic number today?
My magic number is 61. Oh man, I'm 8 away.
You got enough pocket space?
I should. How heavy is it?
25 pounds.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Stack of 50. 75 pounds.
75. Oh yeah, you have 17 pounds on you, right?
Yes, I should be good.
Oh yeah. And then I've got another 43 on me, and I thought I had 43. Oh, I have 3. I have 43 somewhere.
I have all 150.
Perfect.
Cool. Thanks, Lena.
Very welcome.
Sweet. Yeah, I was just telling Penny, I don't know if you saw, I got accepted to have an interview with PD, and it looks like that might be happening on Thursday.
Oh yay! And did you see in the emails that you are cleared to start training with EMS as long as they're not me?
Yes. And it turns out that I head up Chief Vegas for that as well. Because I did head up Renee first. I didn't know what level Renee was, and Renee pointed me in the direction of Lexi. So.
Yeah, Lexi is actually on leave of absence right now.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Just kidding.
But there's still Des, Makoto, and Serafina.
Okay. Cool. I will reach out to all three, maybe. I definitely know Makoto. Makoto is my primary care anyway, so.
Oh, there you go. Makoto is going to be out of town, though, until the weekend.
And she's gone, too. Yeah, okay. All right. Maybe this is just an excuse for me to meet Serafina anyway.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, and Penny, probably if you have a wish open for your event, I would put the EMS request in there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, could she put a liquor request in there too?
I believe
I had
she
to
has
do
to
in person.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to do in person. You have to contact you have to contact somebody from DOJ.
Cool. Yeah, we went to City Hall and we put a thing in that way too.
I also reached out to a public defender I saw in the advertising app, just in case that's something he can help with, because our main lawyer we were going to use at Triad isn't a lawyer anymore, I don't think. So we need to find a new one.
Yeah, we do have another one. My understanding is there is another one. I just don't know their name.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, one of them will get back to me. I should have had Obi do it though, because he's my guy during the week when I'm at Nightmares. So I'm gonna attach your name to this note about EMS. So if they want to follow up in city to talk to you, unless it's the weekend. How about that?
That sounds great. Cool. Well, thank you, Lena, for all of the bandages.
Very welcome.
Yeah. If we haven't said, it's Penny's birthday coming up, so we're gonna have a little fun with that. Meaning like a fight night. Sorry.
Oh, what's the date? What date is it on?
Sunday, midnight Eastern, right, Penny? Oh, she might be in her head.
Yes, Sunday
Oh.
night at midnight, because my birthday is Monday, so it'll technically start when my birthday starts.
So like Sunday the 3rd?
Yeah, Sunday the 3rd
Yes.
into the 4th. So not like Saturday night,
Oh.
but Sunday night.
Nice. Eastern time?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. I can make it. If it was going to be next weekend, I wasn't going to be able to make it.
Oh.
But this week I can make it.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, we did it on Sunday instead of Saturday because Attica was busy Saturday. But I think most other people are free. I haven't had a chance to I'm just going to go through once I get it all set up and on Astrogram. I'm just going to go through my phone book and just send it to everybody I know because I want everybody I know to be there, but I don't want the pressure of being like, the whole city is invited. I'll put it on Astrogram. If they see it, they see it, you know?
Yeah, totally.
Right. Yeah, we do have 2 events that night, so there should be people here because we have the book club that night and the fishing class, the sex ed class.
Yes. That's why we were doing it so late, because we were going to do it at 11:30, but then I was like, might as well just do it at midnight.
I missed the last
There you
sex
go.
ed one, so maybe I'll go to this one.
Yeah, this one is about babies
Oh!
from conception to birth.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Yep.
I don't know a lot about babies, so maybe I should get educated.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Sweet. All right.
All right.
Anything else, Penny?
Nope, I'm just trying to write this email about the EMS thing.
Gotcha. Cuckoo. How's your night going, Lena?
Actually, it's been surprisingly busy.
Oh no.
Not in a bad way.
Okay.
Even though somebody came in and said the forbidden word.
What did you do?
I
The word for when the volume is low.
contemplated-
Oh no, I know the word. I was
contemplating-
just like, what did she do
Oh.
in response to that?
Oh, I thought you said what did they
contemplated
say?
clocking out, but it
Oh,
has
no.
been okay.
Good.
good.
Well, Obi and I have just been sitting in a room talking about business stuff for an hour, so that significantly reduced the amount of damage people are taking in the city right now.
We balanced
Well,
that
I
out.
did have 5 motorcycle accidents over the period of 6 hours.
Oh my
Oh, jeez.
gosh.
Death traps.
3 of them were from the same person.
Oh, that's got to feel rough. I
Oh, absolutely. I
Ugh.
told them they needed to invest in some riding leathers and
A good helmet, a better helmet.
and
They weren't even wearing one. Any helmet.
Oh god. Maybe start with like, I don't know, a tricycle or something a little less lethal.
Oh, they had a really
not
nice
the
bike.
tricycle. Help.
I just like seeing an adult on a tricycle always gives me giggles.
Right?
Yeah.
Although some of those like big bikes with 3 wheels are kind of nice. Like you think about a long road trip,
Yeah.
like that would be kind of nice. Have that little extra stability.
I mean, not gonna lie, I think there was at least one of them that had that little, like, I don't know what you call it, the buddy seat. You can have somebody ride with you. I was kind of looking at that being like,
A sidecar?
The sidecar, that's the word.
Dude, sidecars are so freaking cool. I wish we could have sidecars in the city. That would be sick.
Oh, can you imagine?
I also want a tandem bike, but I've never found one.
Oh, that's adorable.
That would be adorable.
That takes a lot of
What a bit.
coordination.
Oh,
Oh my
I
gosh.
think Zadie and I could do it.
I'm just imagining like Thumper in the sidecar with like helmet and goggles.
Yes!
Oh.
A little tiny scarf blowing in the breeze.
Exactly.
Oh no.
How
There
do
you
we
go.
how do we make this happen? It probably isn't possible, but still one can dream.
Now I heard he was on a date the other night.
What? With
another
who?
bunny?
Yes. I don't know the name.
Ooh.
But I
Thumper's
heard they were on a
married
date.
or has a mate.
What? What?
What?
That's what he told me.
Thumper's now I'm Thumper's mom.
Okay.
I don't know if he's married. Maybe he just
So-
said that because he didn't want to date somebody. I don't know.
So
Oh, yeah,
the
maybe.
context the context is when Brittany got engaged, the night that they got engaged, Thumper was like, "What does this mean? I don't understand." And I was like, "Oh, this means like when you say yes to having like a long-term partner." And Thumper was like nostalgic all of a sudden, being like, "I miss my person." I was like, "What do you mean your person?" And Thumper was like, "Oh yeah, someone from long ago, like my wife." And I was like, "What?" I'll have to go back through my memories. And then Thumper was like, "We should go celebrate." And then we went and celebrated at the lake restaurant. So
Aw,
yeah,
super
Cute.
sweet.
yeah. Maybe he was just
Maybe he was married and something happened to his wife. I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because how long have you
Maybe
had
he's a
Thumper?
widower bunny.
Oh.
See, I've had
Ew.
Thumper for about 3 or 4 months.
Oh. Okay. How did you find Thumper?
He comes to me at the hospital. I don't tell Knight. Knight doesn't know that I have Thumper. He doesn't let me.
I
take home
remember
the
that.
Animals.
When Night goes to bed, then you spend time with your animals.
That's right, because
Ah.
he won't let me keep the animals. I tried. I tried to keep Calypso. Tried to keep Meowsifer. No, I did not try to keep Meowsifer, but I wanted to take
Nobody
Shadow
would.
home. No,
Oh, Shadow.
Meowsifer and I have issues.
Meowsifer has
Mostly
issues with
because-
everybody, I think.
Well, that's because they come into my hospital and they start ripping the cords out of the machines. They try
Oh.
to claw holes into my fire can the
Oh, the
Yeah,
fire extinguisher?
fire extinguisher. There you go. I kept wanting to say hydrant, but I knew that wasn't right.
Oh my god. If any cat could get their claws into a fire hydrant and rip it open, it's Meowsifer.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Absolutely.
Those are
The sheer force of will in that cat is terrifying.
That's very terrifying. That cat does not need a weapon. He has weapons in his... Oh my gosh.
That cat is a weapon.
But wait,
But
back
that's
to
just his
Thumper's
wit.
date.
Yeah, what about the date?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who this date was.
That's really
Kinda,
cute.
I heard
though.
somebody
Alina.
talking about it.
You're his
Right.
mother. Come on.
Yes, but
You
he's
got a
grown.
medal. You got a medal. Just because he's grown doesn't mean anything.
I'm so curious.
It's probably
Oh.
a good thing that you don't have that meddling instinct.
Yeah, I try not to too much when they're when they get older. It seems like the more you meddle, the more they want to push away from you.
Am I hearing a helicopter?
Yeah,
You
I
are.
think so.
I think Lexi and Seraphina are back from the training certification, which means Lexi probably passed.
Oh, that's happy.
Yay!
Well, I might just, if I run into Thumper again, I'll just have to be like, dude. Oh. What's up with your date life? Like, I didn't think to ask that.
Yeah.
Like, where'd you go? Did you have lots of, like, the watermelon drink, or? He really likes this watermelon. And pumpkin.
Oh, there you go.
He, like, ate himself into a pumpkin one night and just rolled around on the dock. It was really funny.
Oh
Until
my
I had a
goodness.
cat that was obsessed with pumpkins once,
Oh.
and I had like carved one out, and it was just a little bit bigger than him, and he got in it and started eating the inside of the pumpkin. He loved it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I wish I could find that picture of him poking out that pumpkin. Man, so
Pretty
cute.
funny.
I miss my dog, Nickel.
Oh. Nickel, like the money?
Oh yeah, I mean my name's Penny. His name's Nickel.
Oh my god. How? Wait, does that mean you had a pet named Dime?
That we joked about naming our next dog Dime. But what was I gonna say about that? Oh, yeah, I had Nickel in the last city I lived, and A shot a gun near him, and he ran away and never came back.
Oh.
Yeah, that was like a long time ago though, so we think he's definitely gone.
And a
But
different city.
someday, we'll get Dime.
Gotta continue the trend.
Quarter would be a cute name too.
Oh, would
Call him
be.
Court.
Oh, that would be cute. 50 Cent.
I think if
Oh.
we if we have a pet named Dime, I would want it to be a girl pet so I could call her Lady Di. It'd be cute. Be my little princess.
I was just thinking, because country horse girl, like, what if you got a horse named Quarter?
Oh my god, that's such a good name for a fucking horse.
Right?
There you go.
Oh. Where does the helicopter land? Just on top of the building?
Yeah, we have there's a parking spot up on the roof.
I don't remember
Yeah.
if you can see it from this side. Yeah, I think it's right up there, right?
Oh, I see, like, the little wind thingy.
Yep, that's right. Pretty much like right in front of where the two towers are.
Gotcha.
And then there's like a hallway up there that goes across, and you can see both sides. It's cool.
Oh. Jeez. You ever just, like, realize you didn't look up, and then you look up and you go, oh my gosh, that building is that big?
Yeah,
That's
it's
exactly
a big
what I'm
building, right?
going through. It's a big hospital.
It is very big. Thank goodness we have elevators.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I like that from like the emergency room up to that area, there's like a ramp so that you can take gurneys and stuff. I think that's very thoughtful.
So you can take
So if the elevators
Yes.
are down.
gurneys.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's how you move people in a hospital when they're on a hospital bed. It's called a gurney,
I
right?
know.
It is. It's called a GERP.
It is. Yes, it is. Sorry.
Making me question myself.
Well, I just, in my context, like, when I think of gurney, it's usually not a good. Anyway.
Oh yeah. I mean, if they're dead, but
Yeah,
of course
that's
that ramp also goes to the morgue. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. You ever think of, like, having a fundraiser where people have to run up the stairs? I know, like, firefighters do that. Be a whole fitness thing.
Ugh,
Would.
do
Good
that.
idea. You wouldn't want to run up the stairs for, like, I don't know, raise money for the hospital or something?
Maybe.
It's for charity, Penny. Come on.
Maybe if it was for charity. I'll take my high heel beach workouts over stairs.
Oh my gosh, high-heeled workouts? No, thank you.
Oh, no. No, high-heeled workouts all the time because I have to dance in heels, but when you really want to work on your calves, that's when you run on sand in heels.
Oh, my sand and heels?
My,
That just sounds horrible.
torturous.
It is. But my calves are great. Oh, speaking of, I'm almost finally maxed out in all my fitness stats.
Heck yeah.
I'm getting swole. I almost got them maxed in time for fight night, but I wasn't quite there.
I have almost everything except for maybe like a sixth of condition, and I need to get my lung capacity up. But my strength is all the way up there.
Oh yeah, my lung capacity is still like half. I need to work on that. It's just I get bored when I go scuba diving. I can do it for a while, but not long enough to really get it up there.
That's what she said.
Okay, buddy. Okay, well, I really need to go get pictures.
Yeah, I was hoping Serafina would come down or something.
I sent
but-
that note, and then also if you happen to talk to her and she's free in the next few minutes, you can give her my number if you have it or want to give it to her.
Yeah.
Or
Let me see if I have your number.
I think you do. I have yours.
Starts with 918?
Yes.
Bye.
Obi, do you want
Thanks,
to come
Lynn.
with me? I gotta go take a picture of the Ferris wheel before
Yeah.
it gets dark.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, the car's all clean now too. Should we go up and see Renee? He looks bored.
Sure.
He keeps posting that they're open, I think.
Oh, I need food.
I saw
anyway.
like 2 advertisements and Squawk.
Yeah, I'm running low on food and drink, so that's a perfect excuse to go up there.
Perfect. We'll change cars though. This one's not fast.
Gotta go fast.
Do you mind hanging out with me until the lights turn on it too? And then we'll go up there?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Why don't you
Oh.
tweet at him and tell him we're gonna come up in a little bit?
Okay.
Yeah, I almost hit her.
Her tits and ass were out. Alright.
I'm not sure where to shoot this from, so I'm gonna go run around.
Okay.
Did you see last night's episode? We were online all
Oh
night.
my, mojitos.
I just bought a pair of gaming glasses. Text me later.
How's it hanging? I got my 12 inches hanging right here. Oh yeah.
Oh. No. Until the next. Don't move your feet at all. I'm just trying to catch up on so many icons.
Whoa, man.
Beep. Ayo. Oh man. That's what I was gonna ask her. Who AK is? To be honest, I completely blanked. Oh, get out of here. Blanked on where she was gonna be. Penny? Marco! I think that was a citizen. Can you actually ride these? Go back to the truck and oh my gosh, was I just...
Oh God!
I'm fine, sir. You can walk the track. Oh my goodness. Oh! There you are. Over here? How the heckity heck? I didn't like that chair anyway. Struck machine over to white machine. Bless you. Oh, come on. Oh, you did it in your eyes? Okay. Let's see, I have to remember what. Oh! Oh! That actually helped. No, it didn't. Dang it. Skill issue. My fingers are not as nimble. Oh, come on. After being gone for a week. Let's see. Oh, 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 oh.
I saw on the internet you said it was all you can eat. Now, just to warn you, I can eat quite a bit. I don't want any dirty
Oh,
looks
I
when
turned
go
him.
back for 7. All right then, see you Sunday.
Come on, sir. Well. No, I'm not giving up. I can do this. Did you just jump over that way? Aha! Parkour. Make sure to get out of the shot. Dick butt. Have I met Leary? I feel like I've met Leary like once or twice.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Who is a king?
Hi.
Hello. Did you get the shot?
Took me forever, but I finally got a shot of the Ferris wheel pink.
Yay! Oh yeah, because you had to wait for it to cycle through.
I waited for it to get dark, and then I like kept trying to cycle it to something good. And I really tried to get one with the moon behind it, but it wasn't cooperating, sadly.
Ugh, fuck you, Moon. Fuck
But yeah. If you look in my artist channel, you'll see the ones I got.
Ooh. Okay. Sweet. All right. Do you want to go change cars and head up to Mojitos?
Well, do we have time before the thing?
I don't know. That's why I was gonna ask.
Yeah, let's just do it. That's it. You're pointing at the stars, buddy. Yeah, we told him we were going, so let's go.
Okay. That's probably a bad choice. That's probably a bad choice.
Be careful running this way. Be careful, be careful, be careful. You're still pointing.
And for some reason, I can't fall.
Can you pick up your arms?
Hold on.
That's usually what fixes pointing.
Did you see anything there?
No.
That's so weird. Hold on.
Are you picking up your arms and your eyes?
No. I even, like, typed it out rather than flex it. I tried to flex and just, like, do the fall reset, and I can't even do that.
Later tonight, honey.
Fall reset? Like
The-
you?
When you...
With the flop?
the
Like
flop.
this?
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Nope.
Flex. So you can't pick up your arms, you can't point,
Mama,
you can't flop?
love it.
Well... I can point. It tries to point,
I guess I'll just cruise the bowling alley.
and then I go back to normal. Oh!
Well, that stopped the pointing.
Well, maybe the meteor... maybe the
You
meteor
almost
will
jumped
fix
off
it.
that roof, sir.
There's EMS. We're fine. Alright. Ugh. It's so funny watching you run in heels.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You are fast as fuck. Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine.
What the fuck?
Shut up.
So
rude.
I did the math on how the reps work for workouts. Do you want to know something? Do you want to know my nerdy findings?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so you know how it's like you're going from 0 to 100%, right?
Right.
So each level is kind of 10%, and then as you go up each 10%, the gain that you get becomes smaller. So
Yep.
when you first start out, you're gaining 1% with every rep. The next time you're gaining 0.9% every rep,
Yep.
and you're trying to get to 100. So as it goes up, the reps get smaller. You have to do more reps to get to the same level percentage.
Yep.
Well, the final level, you have to do 1,500 reps to complete it. Yeah.
Were you just bored one
Yeah.
night?
No, I was like, I want to figure out how long it's going to take me to finish this.
1,500 reps. And then it's like you
And
can
that's
even be,
just from 90% and up, you know?
oh my gosh, you can get even more nerdy and be like, well, if you buy the 15-minute pass only, it's going to cost you X amount of money. It's always cheaper in my mind to just buy like the week pass or whatever.
Oh, it is. It is. Absolutely.
Oh. I don't think I've ridden in this one yet. You've only shown me. Oh,
She's new.
yeah. This was your diamond gift from Johnny?
No, that is he got me a Rolls Royce, a Super Diamond. Or it's like the city equivalent of a Rolls Royce, but it's called Super Diamond, which is why. I'm
So-
trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Oh, okay, I need to go this way.
What's above a diamond then?
Nothing. Diamond is the highest in our charts.
Gotcha.
But we could probably say if something doubles diamond, we could give it a name like Super Diamond, Double Diamond.
What about platinum?
We could decide on those things. Platinum is below diamond.
Oh.
So it goes gold, then platinum, then diamond. Because platinum is what you usually think of as the standard for like, okay, that was a really good album. It went platinum. And diamond is like, oh, wow, it really did well, you know?
Yeah, I was just trying to think of like canonically what is usually like greater than diamond.
Nothing.
Oh. That's so funny. Oh!
Sorry. I was just trying to stop the flames and it
Okay.
boosted way harder than it was supposed to. Anyway,
Ooh.
what were we saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say I just love thinking about Thumper on a date.
Yeah, it's so cute.
I don't think I've ever been in a car when it was boosted before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It looks different when you're the driver. It's a little brighter. I'm pretty sure. But it looks cool as fuck.
I'm seeing
It
like
feels cool.
red kind of come out sometimes when you do it. Is that what it's supposed to look
Yeah,
like?
that's just your eyes trying to deal with the concept of the head or the taillights moving so fast.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool.
And there are some flames.
Oh.
Just because of the turbo, you know. I tried to avoid that.
Whee!
Don't go in the water. That's all I ask. Don't go in the water.
Oh, whew.
Yeah, we're good. It's fun, but it's not very safe.
Ah!
Whee! So I do it again.
Yeah.
I won't do it up here though. I have so much trauma about this curve. My friend A likes to send it up that hill to the side of us, like a ramp.
Uh-huh.
And every time it's happened, he's thrown us into the water over there, and once I drowned because of it.
Oh gosh. Drowning is the worst.
Yeah, the embarrassing part is I had full scuba gear on. I just couldn't activate the tank sitting in my seat.
Oh no! So had you been like
Yeah.
a little bit more reflexive to like get out, you would have been just fine.
Yeah, so I show up at the fucking hospital
And
in full scuba gear with a full tank, and they're just like, "How did you drown?"
Oh no!
And I'm like, "Don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to." That's what I always say.
No.
One more.
Ooh, I saw the flames that time.
I held it a little longer. I usually do
That's what
like
she
really
said.
short bursts because I don't like it to go super duper fast. But it definitely gets addictive. We're not gonna park in the garage because we're only gonna be here like 10 minutes, so.
Okay.
And they have made the same commitment that I made when I ran a bar to only play GoPro friendly music, so you should be okay to listen to this.
Oh, sweet.
If you want to double check, you can, because I don't see the words in the title, but you know. Okay, thank you.
Renee.
Or, I mean, he can just mute his ears. I just
You guys
couldn't
are
tell from the
invisible,
name. Oh,
though.
do you want to come
can't see
outside?
you.
Oh, we're ghosts.
Yes, I see your shadow.
Uh-oh, awkward.
I still see your shadows in my room.
Oh,
Oh,
I still only see shadows. Maybe check on me. Can you see me?
I can
Yeah,
see
we
you.
can see
Your arms are
Oh.
glowing. Oh,
Oh. Well, that didn't help. Hold on.
Oh no! Here.
I can speak to the spirits.
I am speaking to the spirits haunting this Mojito's Inn.
Ooh.
I
Would you
invoke
like
the
food or
spirit of
drink?
Penny.
Spirit of Penny. That's just like a
Penny
party girl
says, "Talk to
spirit.
my agent first."
Just kidding.
Oh, period.
Well, even though you can't see us, I think Opie wanted to get some food.
Can I get some food?
Yes, but did you want it?
Okay, so I'm trying to remember what you gave me last time. It was fucking delicious.
Oh my god,
I have the menu in my text if you want me to pop it over to you. Maybe you'll recognize the ingredients.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't have the oh yeah, I do. I do have the menu.
it's also in, or it should also be in the yellow pages.
Oh, yes, let me get that. Oh, Penny's got it.
I'm a fast texter. What can I say?
Yes, you are. You may text fast, but things load slow.
Oh, I see a floating donut. Please.
Let's see. Personal. Oh, that's your thing. Oh, here we go. El menu.
Where is that coming from?
A car.
Oh, okay. Just make sure. I was like, I know I turned the thing off.
Yeah, no, you're good. It just the locals will remember some of the songs we listen to and like steal them off our Spotify's and play them
Ooh.
around the city.
Oh lord.
All right, Renee, can I get 5 of your Maraquitas con mojo? Or is it mojo?
Okay.
Mojo. Oh.
I guess it was not con mojo.
No, it was not. Wow. Who did I piss off?
The pencils. It's the pencils for me.
Jokes on us. Renee was the ghost the entire time. Well, shall we go put your car in a garage? Or we want to do?
We have. Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh no. I thought I heard something. Let me be in my head for 1 sec.
Yep. I'm going to clip that later. That was fucking hilarious. Ugh, y'all, I got a tattoo when I was in Iceland, and it's starting to get to the itchy phase. Oh, I'm really trying not to itch it. It's on my forearm. Let's see. Hope everyone is having a good night. This whole scene has been me hanging out with Penny, which is amazing. Catching up with the bestie. Obi has some homework to do. Great minds think alike. I was like, I don't know if you heard me. I was like, I need to. Oh, you're back.
Okay, I still can't see you, but
Oh.
I think you might have summoned the Mojo Jojo. From
I was
Powerpuff
like,
Girls,
we-
and like
We were both like, I don't think I pronounced that correctly. All I was gonna say is 5 of those and 5 of yours.
You pronounced it so bad. He disappeared.
Did I? was just like, well, fuck me then. Sorry, Renee.
he said Mojo, but he meant like Juju.
Yeah, he put the mojo on you.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, am I cursed now? Am I cursed?
Oh,
Da-da-da-da.
Lord.
Oh.
I mean, you're
Okay, what else do you
invisible.
want?
5 of the strawberry drink, the non-alcoholic one.
Strawberry lemonade.
Yes, please.
Period.
Yep.
Got 5 lemonade, strawberry lemonade, and 5 maraquitas con mojo. All right.
Mojo.
Go
Yes.
grab those.
Oh. Okay, good. He's still there. I said it again.
Oh, it's so nice to see AK around.
Okay, yeah. Who is that?
Oh, his name I think is Alexander King, maybe, but he goes by AK. He looks a lot like Johnny, and he also works at Polito Mechanics, so they joke that they're brothers.
Oh,
And like AK's been on an LOA from Polito for a while, and I think from the city as well. But now today was the first day I've seen him back, and I'm really excited. I think he's going to be a
Yay.
model with me at Nocturna.
Wait, are you a model there too?
Yes, I
What
got
the fuck?
accepted. I'm a model.
Bury the lead much?
I forgot that. I'm sorry.
Wow,
I forgot.
Penny.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay,
Are we
so
I
am I
applied
pointing
and-
to Obi? Okay.
61.
Let me give you these real quick. Okay, the maraquitas and then the strawberry lemonades. Alright.
Thank you. And card,
Thank
please.
you.
And we're looking at 1750.
Okay.
Period.
Period. Thank you, Renee.
How was your trip? Missed you.
I know. Penny was catching me up on the event last night, or the other night, which sounds like it was a fucking great success. Thank you so much for having her out and treating her the way she should be treated. Super appreciate it. And
You
Yeah.
set a high standard for events.
Period.
I mean, we couldn't have done it without Penny. We couldn't have done it without like your support, because like we were all on the same wavelength. I mean, I
Yay.
can't stress enough how like we definitely put the magic like into the air when we were thinking about. So hypothetically,
Yeah.
all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stuff like that is why I hired Obi, because he knows what I want to do with the company, but he has the creativity and imagination to come up with ideas like that that benefit the vision I have.
Yeah.
Period.
Well,
Yeah, we definitely look forward to doing more.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Is you'll be seeing. Hopefully, I'll start another email thread with Bill and you to start planning for next month, and just to keep a repository of ideas for future stuff too.
Oh,
so.
so yeah, about next month actually, I think that Rowan had come to you and talked to you about a country night.
Yeah, we do have an idea for an event. We're not sure when we're gonna do it. It's like a music festival, and we definitely want to get in touch with you.
Well, if you want to do a music festival, we should just make that a co-event, and we'll co-host it, and I'll do like we'll do big parts of the planning with you, as opposed to just like being like, oh, here's our artist. Like we can make that like a big event. As far as planning goes for us, and making sure we have employees supporting and everything. But I think for September, I want to have our event here if you guys will let us rent the place out for the night. And I want to do the country night that he talked about, because I'm working on a cover album that includes a couple country artists. So I'll have songs ready. Rowan has some covers and an original country song he'll have ready. And I'm just hiring a country artist right now that might have a song ready by then. So it's like really lining up with everything happening musically right now. So I would love to get something on the books for September.
Okay. This is other than your birthday, right?
Yes, my birthday is not a
Okay.
triad event because I don't want to be held to
Okay.
any standards. I'm doing that all out of pocket.
Let me see, because I think we have something that we put up, superhero thing. We put a superhero thing for September.
Yeah, I saw that.
But
As long as
because
I just need to pick a day that doesn't conflict with yours.
ours is September 10th.
Oh yeah, ours will definitely be later in the month. Because it takes longer to coordinate people with music.
Mhm.
But let's like
Okay.
open a conversation about that and
Yeah.
work on that in the next
Sure,
week or
because
two.
we have an idea for a flyer already made to the music festival. We'll call it like a music festival or something. We could like call it something. I'll come together to content, but I'll send you like a rough draft of the flyer and then get your like input on it.
Okay. I mean, if I just want to have enough musical acts in the city to support that. I know we've got like 2 or 3 DJs. But right now I think I have 4 active artists, 1 artist that hasn't released yet, and 2 more that I'm about to hire. So in a few weeks we should have about 7 artists available to perform.
Okay, period.
I think that's the right number.
I mean, I'm down with bonus events. I am so down with bonus events. Like I said, we're here to like, make the city pop and like,
Well, like whenever you want to do that music festival, that's going to be Triad's big event for the month. So I'm not going to plan another major solo event. That will be like our event for the month, because that'll be a lot of organization.
period. I'm
Okay,
down for
well,
that.
I gotta go park, but I just wanted to start a dialogue about like, yeah, let's plan some stuff for the future.
Just so I
Alright.
understand, the country event is this next month event, or we're just saying you just want an event with mojitos for next month?
Well, if they want to do the music festival in September, then that will be our event. But if not, then I want to do country night as
Okay.
our event.
Gotcha. Cool. Just wanted to make sure I was
Yeah.
tracking.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. We can figure it out.
Yeah.
We can even,
All right,
like,
let me
just
lock
work
up
the
and then I
country
gotta
music
move my
into the
car
music
too.
Yeah. Go.
It's kind of an like either or sort of thing with the here, hop in.
Oh.
I'll drive you to the parking lot. it's kind of an either or thing with the country music or the music festival, because if it's a music festival, we can still do the country songs. But if they're not going to do the festival this month, then I want that to be our event for the month.
Okay, gotcha.
But if we have the opportunity to do a music festival, that would be way bigger and way better, and would definitely need to be the main event, you know?
Yeah.
Because wrangling these artists is not fucking easy.
No.
I'm the easy one, okay?
Oh dear. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna fly right back in. I might be back in a little bit later, but I'm really glad we had this meeting, and I deputize you to make decisions for Triad unless me and Johnny are here. You got
Woo!
this.
That sounds great. And I'll keep you updated. And hope your nightmares go well.
Thank you. And if you do need a face-to-face this week, I'm definitely here from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday.
Okay. Sounds good.
Otherwise, it'll be just randomly.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, folks. I need to eat dinner. So we're gonna go for a break. This break is always a little bit longer just because I try to avoid all the meteor shenanigans, because sometimes they have to restart the server a few times. And also some people feel the need to pull out their cars faster than when they've actually loaded in. So, let me actually exit the freaking game. Yes, there we go. So I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're having a good night. If you haven't already, fill up your drink, drink water, hydrate, all those lovely things, and I will see you folks shortly. So sorry. It's like being gone for a week. The cats want their pets, so I had to give them all the attention before I flew back into the city. So, here we are. Okay, I got a few messages in Discord to respond to real quick. my gosh, he's hungry. And thirsty. Why is the term flop in my head? I'm trying to think. What is the word for keel over? Because that button is still not working for me. Wait at a drop. Eat snack. Use armor. Crawl, crouch, cycle, diving. Open phone. Place the radio menu. Ragdoll. Did I just forget my button? I think I forgot the button. Okay. This is... I'm just gonna go to Polito Parking, get my rat bike. Alright, yes I am. Okay, so... Obi just had a lovely meeting with Penny, catching up, doing all the things. Got some action items to take care of. I think step one is seeing if Seraphina, multitasking, is hello. Oh, I've never noticed that massive giant chicken up there. If Seraphina is on, because I did hear from Lexi that and confirmed from Lexi that she is on medical leave. Oh god, not medical leave. LOA for EMS due to work hours for PD. My wife might be able to help out. She's currently a nurse. Okay, but Seraphina is... Oh, I'm in the middle of the road. Where is Seraphina? suppose. And Sophia, just hit him up. Let's see. Supporter garage. Aw, memories on this motorcycle. Alright, pick it up. Oh, 36. Oops. I read the wrong thing. Let's see. Trying to find Serafina. And then let's see. Oh, she's verified. View. Okay. Let's go pick out a new outfit. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, you're just walking. Whoa! A little bit too much wine there, Miss Soccer Mom. Okay, I need to respond to Lexi real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Puff Puff Pass back to school. What is this? Back to school fashion show? That's awesome. It's September. That means class is back in session. Puff Puff Pass and Nocturnal Modeling are partnering together to see how you dress for higher education. Cash prize and care package. Ooh, okay. All right. Time for a new outfit. Ooh, should we give him a top bun moment? Hmm. Ooh. Alright. Let's take the rat bike home and switch out bikes. Oh boy, I am fading fast. I'll probably hang out with Cassandra, aka Kevin, for a little bit, and then my soul needs to go to sleep. Oh,
Yes.
hello.
Hi. Are you Dave Fellow or whatever?
I am. I'm Oberon.
Yes. Oh, nice to meet you. My name is
Oh my.
Cassandra.
Oh, hello.
Yes,
Cassandra.
I keep walking. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I have ADHD.
All good.
Hey, Oberon.
I'm always moving.
Hi. And
Oh, Train says
It's
she might
been
know
a
you.
while.
yeah. Wait, sorry. Who's
Yes.
this in the blonde?
Oh,
Cherry.
Cherry.
Oh, Cherry. You changed your hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, so you do know her.
Yeah.
Well, I'm used to her being also redheaded.
Oh, yeah, she changes her hair a lot. She was also a brunette at one point.
Yeah, I just like wearing a lot of wigs.
Yeah.
She's a wig girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah,
folks.
I mean, yeah.
Do you want to go up in the
Hey.
trees?
But yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Sounds good.
I'll-
Oh my god. Is this like a
Yes.
Tinder date for you two? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
No, we just.
No, wait.
Like a hookup date or something.
No.
no.
No, like
We- Go
he
ahead,
was like,
Cassandra.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't remember. I'm so
Oh my
nervous.
god.
Oh, we
Oh
just.
my
He's so
God,
new. I'm
see?
always so nervous.
Yeah, we just saw each other on Squawk, and I was like, "Hey, you got a new tattoo?" And I think I've seen your name a couple times floating around, and yeah,
About me.
yeah. All right,
Oh, you might know me as the girl that fell down the steps.
you fell down steps.
Yeah, everyone talks about the story of me going to break Lake Restaurant with my
Oh.
friends and
Oh.
falling down the stairs at Lake Restaurant.
I have not heard.
It was
this
like my first
story.
event.
Oh
Oh.
my
gosh.
gosh.
Well, I went to the Lake Restaurant event that I first was in the city, like first time ever, and I went there to support the business, and I was walking up the stairs. I ended up walking backwards somehow and falling down the stairs and slapping my face into the ground, and then I was like, oh my god, you're now known as the girl. It's the girl that falls down the stairs. And then I keep doing it at parties. I did it at the Christmas Eve party too.
Oh my gosh, I somehow missed all of that.
Wait, I actually do know you.
Dude.
Didn't you work the Hohana Christmas event?
The Christmas event.
The Christmas in July or something event?
Oh wait,
At
yes, I
Hohana's?
did.
And I was the one that was wearing the like red Christmas. Well, that was a lot of people actually. Never mind. And I'm the girl that like ended up falling down the fucking stairs there as well.
I didn't. Okay, so I had reindeer horns on. I wasn't actually working there at the time because I don't think I was hired.
Ah.
I just quit from Ohana's too. I worked there for maybe a couple weeks before I quit.
Oh.
Yeah, I just.
God.
Oh wait, I know your name now. Wait, I know your name. I know where I've heard your name now.
Okay.
Penny,
Yeah.
because I work for Penny at Triad, and she says that you'll meet like
Oh.
Oberon sooner or later. And I was like, oh my god, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
The name
Okay.
Penny.
Okay. Same. I was like, I was
She
wondering.
says you're like her best friend, so it's like you're a good person. And I was like, okay,
Oh.
awesome. Let me write that down.
Yeah, thank you. I actually just spent the last few hours catching up with her because I was on vacation.
Oh yeah.
So-
Oh, that's what she said,
wow.
that she
Well,
missed
welcome
you and
back.
everything.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my first night back in the city after
Yay.
being gone. But yeah, we just hired you, right? Are you an artist or no? You're a dancer or a
Yeah,
security.
dancer / security. I went for
Okay.
both. I mean, I was thinking of doing recording artist, but then I was like, I don't know if they need my vocals on the track.
Yeah, I mean, we both like kind of want to become like an artist, like as a group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're like, she hasn't like really went for the triad thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not sure if like if I know how to make music. That's one of my
Yeah,
issues.
me
is
either.
Okay.
I don't know how to produce, so that's my issue.
Well, I think you'll learn a lot by just working at Triad. There's going to be lots of opportunities to be able to learn that. I don't produce anything, but I am really good at PR. So Cherry, yeah, I'm the public relations / kind of executive assistant for Penny right now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
we kinda-
awesome.
Yeah, we kind of like want to do like what was like the vibe we were going for?
Okay. There's this like group called the Bimbos, and it's like a really popular group in
yeah.
like another city. And we want to like do something like that.
We want to do something like that in this
Like-
city.
Be like, we're the bitches or something.
We're the fucking hot bitch.
Hell yeah, I think there's definitely room in this city for some fucking
We're-
hot bitches.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
And then we can also
Yes.
like
Oh, we have like a slogan or something.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were gonna dance.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't ready. I'm not in my
Jerry, you
dancing
always
shoes,
have
though.
to be ready. You're a
Oh my God.
dancer. Come on.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my God, I'm a dancer.
you are a dancer. You do
God.
dance a lot. You
yeah,
are
there
a
you go.
dancer,
There you
girl.
go.
No.
Oh.
Honestly, I do dance a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she and I dance on a lot of cars.
Yeah.
We're also fighting for a strip club. It hasn't worked yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have you put in a ticket or anything, or?
No, because they told us that we have to find a thing for the thing.
Oh, you have to find a building for the thing?
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
building kind or something that's so different from other cities. So I was like, that's gonna take forever.
Okay. Well, if that's
So
something
we've
you're
been
interested
looking.
in, yeah, I could totally. I mean, I'm always looking at venues, so I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that'd be awesome.
Well, what's?
I'll get your number really quick.
Oh
so I
yeah.
don't forget.
Cherry, do
It's
I
in my
have
head
your
right now.
number? I don't think I have Cherry's number.
Let me see.
Yeah, there you go. I'm really quick at getting the contacts open.
Yeah, I
yeah,
do.
you
You're,
are. My gosh.
Oberon Goodfellow?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I was wondering because we hung out at the impromptu fight night like a week ago.
Yeah. And then that's when we went to that monster that's on the beach.
Oh my god! Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Then I
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she told me
died.
about that. Oh my god, yeah.
That's
It was
literally
insane.
nightmare fuel. Well, here, do you guys want to sit down and relax and chat a
There's
bit?
my tattoo.
Oh,
Um,
I just always I
was like, oh my god, you're taking off your pants. Hold on, sorry.
I mean, there are private
You
rooms
got,
there.
I know you
I
gotta
love
warn
that
a guy
just-
when you're.
I just do this randomly sometimes.
Okay, all right. The flap. That's really
Okay.
great. Oh, yeah, that looks really great.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I got.
What's like the meaning or like the reason?
Cherry told me to get a tattoo and I got a tattoo.
Yeah, it was cute.
Oh, that's
I have
always
a
a good reason.
dolphin
Nice.
because I smell like the ocean.
You smell like the ocean, or you like the smell of the ocean, or both?
Both.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. Here,
It's
it's an
a-
awkward angle.
It's
There
a
we go.
natural musk. I'm just gonna sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
You do.
You can sit on the floor if that's more comfortable for you.
Yeah. So what have you guys been up to tonight?
We went to Mojitos for a little bit with Bill because Bill was not open, but I was like, I still need to check the place out because I didn't get to go to the event. And I support them so much because they're all from my last city, so it's like I want to go support them. But I was like, my cousin was in and not me, so how dare he? So I went there. We went in there. We had to go throw Tobias's car off a cliff. That was fun.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What about Tobias's car?
He head popped really bad, so he couldn't get back in city for some reason. Don't know why.
Yeah.
And so we went and hid his car somewhere, so nobody like stole it or anything.
Fucking threw it off a cliff.
Well,
Then we hanged out
yeah.
with some friends, like all the friends we hanged out with. There were so many people.
Oh my God, there
We
was.
danced with them. Then we did an impromptu car show. No one came except us as a group. It was terrible.
Like, maybe you need to give the city a little bit more of a heads up, but I guess
Oh
impromptu.
well,
is
it was their
impromptu.
idea. And then we
We
tried
just
to
went
bring
along with
people by
it.
things. They're strippers here, and that's what's me, Cherry. We were gonna try to like get people here,
And
Oh.
nobody
but it
showed
worked
up.
either. For even strippers, like what the hell? And it looked like a lot of people were busy though, so I was like not gonna bother everyone.
Oh,
So
sorry
we just
about
hanged out and
that.
chilled.
Yeah, Penny and I we were in the middle of a business meeting for like a good solid 2 hours. So Squawk was blowing up all night though, so that was like
Lady
super
was
tempting.
loud in there.
Lady's always loud, when is she
Lady,
not?
I love her. She's like a bitch, but like the bitch you want to like cuddle,
Yes.
but she won't let you cuddle because she'll cut you.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we hanged out with David earlier, like all day. It was so much fun.
Oh yeah, we did.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, he let us drive all his cars. It was really terrible. Like we broke a lot of his cars.
You broke them. Did you drive those off a cliff too?
I drove one of them off a cliff.
Which cliff is this? My
Um,
goodness.
It was a different one.
Oh, okay.
There's this parking garage next to the hospital at Ocean. We were
Okay.
there taking pictures. We were
Uh-huh.
like looking cute with his car. It's the car he won at the Mojito event.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cherry, it's actually Cherry's car. She's like gonna buy it
Yeah.
from him or something.
I'm just lending it to him right now.
Oh, okay.
Even
And
though he says
yeah, yeah. And then we took pictures, and then I told Cherry was hanging out at the edge of the cliff where we broke all the glass. And I told David to run at her and knock her down because she wants to fall
Yeah,
anyways, and she
they
kind of
fucking-
did.
They fucking knocked me down the big
And
ass
then she
building.
died.
Yeah,
So
I fucking died.
David took one of the car he was driving, and then I took the car he won, and we all flew down the mountain with the cars.
I
Like,
mean-
off the
Oh my
parking
gosh.
structure.
Are you
where
the
she
reason
fell.
EMS was called a bunch of times earlier?
Oh, and well, that wasn't for Cherry. It was because of me. I died
Oh.
like 10 or 20 times today, maybe even 30 times. And it was because I have a motorcycle now, and my friends said I'm not allowed to. All my friends say I'm not allowed to have a motorcycle because it's dangerous for me because I can't drive. But I think I'm getting better, honestly.
I may or may
Gotcha.
not have heard about your escapades with the motorcycle from Alina earlier when
Oh,
I
yeah,
stopped
and
by the
then
hospital.
I saw her so many times.
You definitely need some sort of head protection.
Yeah, everyone wants me to put a helmet on, but I was like, what about my hair? That's not cute.
Well, I mean, do you
True.
want to well, yeah.
Oh, true. I kind of do want to live, but like,
Do you want to
Maybe she
live or
just-
do you want your hair? Like, I just think of like road rash, you know?
I feel like I should go short hair. I've been thinking about it.
Yeah?
I'm telling her like
Yeah.
to do wigs for the meantime.
Yeah, she said to go bald and go wigs.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cynthia does that.
Yeah, I thought about it. Like, 'cause I was like, oh my god, I saw Cynthia the other day. Not important. Don't know why I'm talking about this. Apparently, I'm talking about it. Yeah, I saw her the other day. She's really nice. I don't think I got
Yeah.
her number though.
She's been in and out of the city. She's got nightmares.
Yeah, so many nightmares.
They're the
And
worst.
then, what else did we do, Chain? I don't remember. I was with you almost all day.
Fuck, what did we do?
Just sounds
we
like a
did-
lot of shenanigans.
We did drive, like, at someone.
You drove at someone?
Oh, were we not supposed to say that one?
Who did you drive at?
Oh,
Wait, did
David,
we?
You
with our
drove-
bodies.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we tackled him so many times.
Oh yeah.
And then he
yeah.
tackled us, and then he put his titties on. Because he has some fake
Yeah.
titties he puts
And
on.
he handcuffed me.
Oh.
Oh, he was trying to get kinky, and I was like, I'm gonna tell Makoto, and then he handcuffed her.
I was gonna say, where is Makoto in all of this? I'm surprised Makoto was in all the
We never
shenanigans.
saw Makoto the whole time.
Oh.
But I
What the
mean, it was
hell?
like, I guess it was just friendly. It was friendly, guys.
It was
Oh,
friendly,
yeah,
kinky
no.
handcuff.
Yeah.
I think it's
kinda wanna
because
get
you
in trouble.
punched me. I
Oh,
love
no,
how you
you're
did
fine.
punch me, and then you got handcuffed right after.
Yeah.
We kicked the car. That was really fun.
We saw
Okay.
a car that had the license plate that said vibrator.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, we called the vibrator car now. And then
Okay.
I made a
Yeah.
joke about like how I want to sit on it.
It's green.
Yeah.
What kind of car is it?
It looked like a Ferrari.
Oh.
It did look like a car.
It'll have a strong battery in it.
I really should not work for Polito Mechanic. I should cancel that application real quick.
Oh, did you put in for that too?
Yeah, it's been like a week already.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking I'm actually going for something else.
Well, I'm trying to think. I think Johnny is the owner of Polito?
No,
Who's
it's
the owner?
Ollie or something.
Oh, I have not seen that.
Ollie or Ferber or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, I
Oliver,
don't think they've been in
maybe?
the city that much. So
My friend Anegra works for them, and she said that like he hasn't been in the city because he hasn't been responding to her at all. Like she's been messaging him about mats and what she's been doing for mats and hasn't got a response. So
oh,
she's guessing he's just not been in the city, like busy or something with nightmares or something.
yeah. Okay,
So like she's like every 2 weeks he most likely checks because that's what it seems like to her.
gotcha. I mean, worst case, hit Johnny up because Johnny seems to be a manager of that place.
Oh well, he is like one of my bosses at like Triad.
Yeah, he's a co-owner.
Oh, I gave them my. I don't even know if Penny ever got that.
Got what?
My weapons license. I gave it to Johnny, and I don't know if he ever gave it to her.
Okay.
I might have to message her and ask.
Yeah,
Did you guys
just,
ever
just,
give
put,
my weapons
just put a
license?
thing in there. Just put in general.
Yeah, I thought about it. I even thought about just texting her and be like, "Hey, like, did you ever get my like weapons license? I gave it to Johnny, but I forgot. I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now, though. I'm gonna
You
like
should
that.
maybe text her right now so when she flies
Oh,
in.
true.
You're thinking about it.
Okay. Wait, I just texted her yesterday. Where the fuck is she? There she is.
So Cherry, where do you work?
I work at Mojitos.
Congrats.
Thank you. I haven't actually like worked. I missed the grand opening because
Oh
of
no.
nightmares.
Oh.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, but that's the only place I worked. But I've been really like wanting to get into the modeling agency.
Okay. Nocturna, I think it's called.
Yeah, Nocturna's models.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking of doing together as like a friendship thing, like go together, so she doesn't have to do it alone.
Do you guys,
I don't mind to model.
Yeah. Do you guys know each other from like a previous city before you came here? Or did you
Ah,
meet
no,
here?
we met here.
Yeah.
She was
Hell
kind of
yeah.
like, I think I was one of her first few people she met.
Okay.
Yeah. Where your cousin was.
Yeah. And then you met
Yeah.
me a little. No, did he
a
meet
few
me
days
first?
after.
I don't remember. I
No,
just meet people and I'm like, you all are people, and I met you guys. There we go.
I remember because I was scared to go up to people, and I
Oh
saw
yeah,
that.
didn't you go to UU like the first thing?
Yeah, I
And you
was.
met my cousin.
Yeah, I went to Uwu, and that's where I met Kevin, and I met Gideon.
Aw.
Yeah.
Those
and
are great
then-
people to meet. First off.
Oh yeah.
Then like I think we were like I was dancing on the street and you just walked up to me.
Yeah. And now we've been girlies ever since.
Yeah, we've
Hell
been like
yeah.
girlies in the streets. Not really in the streets because we have cars.
Yeah.
On the cliffs.
Her boyfriend
more
bought
like.
her motorcycle. Yeah, the cliffs too.
Maybe that's where we should
Yeah.
have the strip club is on the cliffs.
Yeah, where we
Yeah.
always fall off and need EMS.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I swear I live at the hospital.
I feel like we just need to be more careful.
Yeah.
I feel like we shouldn't drive
That's
like
boring.
20 million miles an hour in a car or a.
Well, I'm headaching.
Mm.
I headache so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when she drives, she addicts like crazy.
Oh.
So we usually have to drive so she can like. She might still be headaching, but at least we get there in
But at
one
least I'm
piece.
safe. Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
In your head settings, if you adjust your video stuff, it should help with headaches, by the way.
Like lowering them.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Like the
Yeah.
resolution.
Yeah.
I did that for myself, and like, because usually the default is highest. So if you go to like
Yeah.
a medium or high, it'll help.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I went a little low in mine as well.
And to be honest, I haven't really, it hasn't changed like texture or anything major, so like I don't feel like I've lost any of the quality.
Yeah. You just don't headache
Oh,
as
yeah, for
much.
sure.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Cool. Well, what else you guys got planned this week?
Wait, what's this week?
What's today?
Today's
Don't
Monday.
remember.
I think you guys have had too many concussions in one day.
Yeah, honestly, Elena needs to like. They need like put like a. I should honestly pay them. Pay them like a fee of like a monthly fee of like $2 million or something.
They should have a tip jar just for freaking
I honestly
flyers.
should be tipping them. I would literally tip them all. Literally, Dad has saved me so many times. Makoto has saved me so many. I literally die daily. Like if I'm in city, I'm like dead.
You have your own personal quota.
Yeah, it's like I'm always trying to hit 30.
Oh, well, I should do the thing that I do for your cousin. How many bandages do you have?
9.
Okay.
And I used to have like 30, so that's about like how much I may use today.
Oh,
I should have thought more
jeez.
when I was at Lena the last time. Oh, whatever. I'll see them another day. I'll
should
just be
probably
more
buy
careful.
some.
I mean, when you buy them from the EMS, you get them for cheaper. They are like 150 each.
Yeah, versus like what, 300?
200 or
200,
250,
yeah.
depending on where you go.
Yeah.
Grocery stores sell them for 250, and the stores within the hospitals sell them for 200, and then EMS sell them for $50 cheaper. It's awesome.
Okay.
So if you like buy like 20, that's like enough to like get you through like a week. If you're like not me, that's why I buy like 40 or 50.
It should
like,
get you
be
through
better.
like, I don't know, a month, actually. Considering. Yeah, I mean, the
I only
bandages
use
don't
them.
it just depends
I only
on...
use them
Yeah.
to like save me from like if I'm actually hurt and trying to get to the hospital.
Yeah. If you're actually like severely hurt, it'll probably keep you up. Like you'll probably need at least 10, depending on where you're at in the map, in the city.
Oh.
Yeah, and you always go to the closest one. So if you're up in Toledo or even Grapeseed, you go to the Toledo one.
Oh, got it.
I wouldn't go all the way back to the city from Grapeseed or even Sandy. I would go up to Toledo because it's a little closer, in my opinion.
Also, warning, it is always good to know or check to make sure if there's EMS on, because if you don't and then you get yourself to the doctor and they might decline you saying you need to call EMS, which in doing so you might die in the process.
I always
FYI.
check. I always check when, like, I'm like a checker because I don't want to like PD to have to deal with, so I always check PD and EMS.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Annika, yes.
I know, right? Like her like good morning pictures and stuff.
All
They
her
always
fucking pictures are such a vibe. It's like, can I be like you when I grow up? Oh my god, Makoto, I can't.
I'm that one local on the side.
Wait, what?
I'm that one local on the side passing by.
Wait, I have to look again.
Yeah, look to the right of the sign, and to the right of the birch tree, but to the left of the.
That's just her like walking by. Like, I'm hot.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to be like Attica, but like I'm so far away. You're hot too. I mean, like honestly, a lot of people are hot in the city.
Yeah, they really
Attica's just like one of those people I'm like, I want to bow down to.
Right.
I have bowed down to her and she told me to stop, so I'm not doing that anymore.
She's definitely like a Dommy mommy.
Oh my god, you should call her that and see what happens.
A Dommy mommy?
Yeah, just walk up to her and be like, yeah, Attica, you're such a Dommy mommy, and see what she says.
I mean,
gosh,
you could work
probably
at
like-
Uwu too. She would
probably
really.
Yeah, I
punch
mean,
me.
she is looking for hires, I believe, right now.
Ew.
I don't know if we need an amount.
Fantastic day.
Fantastic day. Okay, I don't know if I need an amount.
Have an ew-tastic day.
I think she would love that.
Yes, I think she actually would love that. She'd literally hire you on the spot. You
Oh
just,
my
that's your
God.
admission, is
Oh.
dancing and saying,
Oh.
have an fantastic day, and see if she hires you.
Have an ew-tastic day.
I don't feel like I should be giving this advice. But again, I did get 2 jobs in one day, so
True.
I was just
true.
the realist, if I'm being honest. Like, at my interviews, I'm just real, and I think that's why
Yeah.
Penny and Sophie liked me.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I also worked for CelestiaRP. I don't know if I can do it though. I'm so nervous.
Oh, you work for Susa? Okay, what do you do there?
I don't know yet. I mean, I'm supposed to work the bike event on the 1st,
Okay.
I believe, but that's with Bill, so it's like I get help. But
Okay.
like originally we were talking about doing fashion, like a fashion like thing, but like we don't know what I'm doing there.
Hey,
Oh,
quick
heck yeah.
question.
What's up?
Yeah.
Are you GoProing?
I am, yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. I just saw TV over there.
Yeah, you can always.
I was like, I wonder what that can do.
You can actually put in links and stuff and it'll work.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can put on like Chinese music. I always
just
play
wanted to see
Chinese
what it
music.
does.
Yeah, this place
Oh
is a
my
great
God.
place to like if you're trying to work, you can just plug in whatever and you can work away and have that music in the background.
I actually did that the other day when I was like working on like I don't know. I was writing something. I don't remember what I was writing. I was writing something though.
Mm.
I was writing my bio for Sophie because she asked me to write a bio about myself, and I was like, girl, I don't even know what I'm gonna write, but okay.
That's fucking adorable.
And then I sent it to her and sent all the pictures she wanted, and she's like, oh my God, that's lovely, that's amazing. And I was like, oh my God, really? I didn't know what I was doing. If I'm being honest.
Amazing.
And then she's like, you actually look like you knew what you were doing. And I was like, really? Okay. Let's go. I can fake it to make it. Got
Hell
it.
yeah. I mean, yeah, basically, right?
Yeah. So what do you work with? Like, I know you Triad.
Oh yeah, Triad. I have an interview with PD on hopefully Thursday, and then I'm also the
Uh-huh.
city's newest apprentice coroner.
Is the corner like something like dead people do?
Yeah, so if there's like a crime, well, for this city, I help with like the forensic side of investigations when someone passes.
Ooh.
So
Oh, that's so sad.
yeah, but it's needed, you know. But fortunately, knock on wood, this city's pretty. I don't want to say.
We have
Trying to avoid the Q word.
enemies.
We don't
Yeah, the
really
Q
have a
word.
lot of frequency in the manner of people passing.
Yeah. The only
So-
person I know that completely passed on was Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa.
Like we went in here and it was like a week ago or like a week in, and she like died. She and I came into the city together
Oh,
with like our group, like Enigra,
Mhm.
Gideon, and all these
Shit,
people. Like
I
Bill.
had not even heard of Vanessa.
Yeah, she didn't last long in the city. She died like super quick. She hit a brick wall or something.
Oh my gosh. See, you should definitely be careful then. You had you should know.
I mean, I am pretty careful. Then cars swerve into me and then I die. So
That's
it's not their fault.
Yeah.
I have actually died more because of locals than myself. I was
Ugh.
doing pretty okay until locals were like, oh my God, rude.
I don't know what it is, but locals in Polito today have almost killed me like 3 times.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, I was in the clothing store right around the time that you squawked at me, and I walked out
Yeah.
and a car just exploded in the middle of the street.
Oh my
fuck?
God.
Like,
Yeah, I feel like you are like trying to be dead. Like they're trying to kill you.
right? Like, I don't. And then before that, when I was trying to get my car on my way here, there was like, I called her like a soccer mom, just came out of nowhere and almost clipped me. And I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
I was not in her
Yeah.
way at all. It was completely random.
Rude.
Yeah.
I was like literally just driving by a car across like from me, and it just was like, "Fuck you!" I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
You know,
God.
"Thank you!" I just hear screaming, "Fuck you!" And I was like, "Dude, local chill."
Jesus Christ, 0 to 60.
God.
Well, I am kind of dealing with some jet lag, and I have my nightmare in the morning. But I'm really glad that we got to sync up for a little
for
bit.
Sure.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
get
Yeah.
that.
Are you guys gonna be in the city the rest of the week?
I should be. I mean, my
Yeah.
cousin will be in soon too, as well.
All right.
Well,
cool.
around too.
I'm
Well-
here daily.
Sweet.
You
Well,
are.
I'd love to get in on like the cliff shenanigans, or maybe go for a motorcycle ride sometime if you're down.
Oh, for sure.
yeah,
we're starting.
yeah.
We're starting a motorcycle gang or something.
Heck yeah.
Art club.
Like not like a
That's-
gang that does violence, but like more like a club, a motorcycle club where we're like just chill.
I have 3 three? I have 3
Oh,
motorcycles
F1.
now. I fucking love to ride.
We're trying to get Renee wants to start one again because
Okay.
he had one in the last city or something, and it was gonna be Renee Attica. I said I would do it if I get a motorcycle,
Ooh.
which and then I did. And then
He-
Cherry has a motorcycle, so she can do it, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
can do it.
Can,
That'd be
can you
fun.
pass my name around? I would definitely love to join that.
Oh yeah, I'll talk to Renee about it
Cool. Thanks, guys.
next time I see him.
Well, thanks again for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and take off, but don't feel like you guys have to leave and not enjoy this lovely little treehouse.
Oh,
you're
for
good,
sure. I
you're
mean,
good,
I know Cherry was talking about sleep, going in sleep soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to like keep her either.
All
No, you're
good.
good.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be around for a
Sounds
while.
good. Well, if you see me on Squawk, feel free to hit me up or
Oh, for
hit me
sure.
up on my text.
Okay, dokie. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Bye,
You
Oberon.
too.
Well.
Bye.
Sleep well.
All right. Did I lock it? I did. Oh, I'm so glad I got to hang out with them. Kevin, yeah, if you're watching, hi, thank you. I am just fading really fast, and I wanted to make sure to say my goodbyes properly before I head out. Peace out. Ooh, all right, we are gonna go to my house because this is definitely one of my favorite cars I've discovered. Of all the things, and then I will probably leave this afternoon. Looks like my stress receipt. Feels good. No, it hasn't. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe that's why I was having a hard time focusing earlier. Because I'm almost fully stressed. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, right at the end of mine. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel so bad, y'all. I'm literally on my way home to, that is exactly what's happening. I'm too stressed. Boop indeed. Oh my gosh, we did not even hang out tonight. Oh, I feel so bad. I don't know if you'll be around tomorrow, but I will be on tomorrow. Thanks everyone for coming and saying hi. I am actually in the process of going to park my car at home. Oberon had a very eventful night of catching up with a friend, meeting new ones, getting some events going here in Celestia. He definitely has some work ahead of him to, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. He's too stressed to really see. Sweet. We should hang out tomorrow, and talk all that good stuff. But yeah, Oberon has an event to get ready for this weekend where there's going to be a hike at his house. So I need to start buying, some decorations for his outside to make it more presentable for guests, because it's also going to be kind of a housewarming party. And then I think I need to buy some things for inside the house so it's not so completely barren. But also, oh, all good. I think you were doing your mechanic thing at the time. It was very impromptu and he needed food. It wasn't at all on purpose to be a business trip. It was just literally like, oh, hey, we should go talk to Renee because it seems like Renee has been open for a little bit. And also Obi needed food. So, before I go to sleep, I'm going to send off another email to follow up on things. So, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the new setup here. I have 2 other overlays I'm going to try and test out, but this is like my tavern / magic shop pixel background. Already in love with it. Love that it's kind of semi-animated. And yeah, I got my little pixel person. Just feels a lot more natural than what I've had before. So if you're new here, hope you'll follow and follow along with Oberon's story. It's definitely getting more interesting every time he flies into the city, and after being gone for a bit, he is playing catch up with all the different events that happened last week. A lot of different story threads that are going on out there. And also, it's getting exciting for him because he's going to start training for PD soon, hopefully, if he gets his interview or kills it on Thursday. And then also, he's been greenlit for getting his EMS training started for his coroner job. So, lots of things in the books happening all around for him. And then hopefully sprinkle through all that, hanging out with friends, doing fight night stuff, all that jazz. But enough chat. I need to head to bed because I have nightmares in the morning. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you, Chicken Raid, for coming along. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Take care of yourself. Be nice to yourself. Do something good for a friend or yourself. It's Monday. Pace yourself, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks.